Hello. Thanks. Okay, so let me go over here. I've got to get into the live chat. Oh.
When we work together, we get the job done.
Yeah, okay, get the job done. Sorry. Okay, so hey there. How's everybody doing? Am I early or late? What time did I say? I'm early? I'm 4 minutes early? Oh, I'm 4 minutes early. Okay, we can wait for 4 minutes. Hi, Whisper to Me. Hi, Mike. Hi, Debbie. Sammy Neiman, Tracy, GB, Kathy, Tracy Kloss, Debbie L, Caroline Ray, Susie B, Chris Ree, Aurora Rodriguez, Carrie Silberry, Candy Rose, Bridget, Kubi, Scott. Okay, I'm trying to draw attention to Melanie, Deborah, Vintage Gal, High 61, John Masaki. I have my liners in, so I'm talking weird, I know. Cindy Ann, Donna, Barbie, Brenda Joe, Scooby Don't, Joni B, Chelsea, Linda Gelb, Carla M, Carol Never Left the Building, Geraldine. And we're not going to be on this all night because I am going to do those sleds and things. I was going to do them this afternoon, but I didn't get around to it. I had my grief appointment, and Tawanda, Love the Sun, Lacey Ann. You're tempted to change it? Why? Oh, your picture? Christine Pry, Henny, Doug Larkey. Okay, last night, let me see what time it was when I got the email. Let me see what time the email was. I got an email, an interesting email. Now remember, okay, let's remember the emails that I've got, okay? The ones from two of Next Mods. One that, Miss Beautiful Mess. Okay, totally word baiting. I gave them a link and didn't say anything about it because I haven't even had time to go through that thoroughly myself, right? They exploited that. So yesterday, someone sent me a clip. One of my moderators showed me a clip of this Stacy Lynn accusing me 100% that I called some doctor that she worked with. I didn't call any doctor that you worked with. I didn't call anything. I could care less about you, Stacy Lynn, okay? For you to go on and say that I'm calling them, that's a matter for my attorney because you are defaming me. But then along those lines, they're trying to, I guess they think I'm just going to just take any email that comes across now. And I'm telling all of you now, unless I've emailed with you before, there's going to be a lot of stuff before I will reply to anything. And I won't reply to most things. So I had an email. Hold on, let me get the time that it came in. Oh, shoot. Okay. I got an email from a man named Alan. The first tip-off, he has a last name. He has an email that's all numbers with 2 letters at Gmail. Doesn't put a salutation. Signs the letter Michelle. And let me tell you, this is right after, or right before, Michelle K sends me an email. It says, I hope you get some good rest tonight, and puts in a, emoji with like all bugging out. What a sweet woman she is, isn't she? Such a sweet, sweet woman. that was really, yeah, she was really a rambler. She was never a rambler. She was always a plant. I had a sixth sense with her. I'm going to tell you right now, from now on, I mean, I try to be a tolerant person, and I knew that getting her off right away, it was a lose-lose situation because I knew the kind of person she was. And then when she sat up here with her smug, smitten attitude, okay, I wanted to get her off. But when you do something like that, then they go back and say, oh, they didn't even let me on panel. So you let them on panel. And then if you just get them right off, they go, oh my gosh, whatever I did, she's still saying that I attacked her. So you know what? From now on, I'm just telling you guys ahead of time. From now on, when I have that sixth sense, I'm getting rid of the person. I am. And you can come back at me and they can come back at me and say, I don't allow them on the panel or whatever. No. I don't have to take abuse. And if I feel in my gut this is an abusive person, like this Michelle K is an abusive person, sends me an abusive email like that, lies about me, says I attacked her, I don't need to take someone like that on the panel. Okay? And I'm going to tell you, sometimes I think I'm too freaking nice. And I was definitely too nice with a bunch of bullies who told me they were helping me and then started to bully me and strong arm me and now have a threat against me. And you go ahead. Go ahead. That's all I'm going to say. Go ahead. All right? And they know exactly who I'm talking to. I should have never allowed you to bully us that night. Okay. And so I get this email. No anything, and it's signed again, Michelle. Again, from an Alan, all right? And it just says, sorry to see what you have been through. And the you is just a U, not Y-O-U, okay? It puts a LinkedIn link in the subject line. It has Siren Jag, and it has his legal name next to it. Okay? So it has his legal name, his screen name, and then it gives me his LinkedIn link. And it says, I can contact, and they put down the place of employment, HR tomorrow. Let me know. I hate seeing them bully. And then it says, cheers, Michelle. Okay? And they were so eager. And remember somebody was asking me for my email. And I said, make sure you do it at True Crime Chat. Well, apparently they also sent one to the Mommy Ramblings email. Okay. It was the same email, except they did not put sorry to see what you have been through on top. Now, what they wanted from me was to send this person back and say, yeah, please do. Contact him. Number one, I don't do that. Number two, how stupid do you think I am? How stupid do you think I am? So what I'm trying to show is that behind the scenes, besides the moderators contacting us and that being used, we have someone here contacting us, and you can have two guesses of where it's from. You know, and I know where it's from. She wanted to pull that up. She wanted so badly to pull that up. She would have said, I don't know where this email came from. One of my mods gave it to me. But look at this. Look at this. She doxed his whole name, right? She would have said that as she pulled the email up, doxing Siren's whole name, right? Where he works, his LinkedIn link. And this is a message out there to these other awareness channels, because I see what is happening. What is happening is all of this is too close. She is becoming unhinged. She is coming unhinged. She is scared to death. So she is putting things out. Might not be her directly. In my opinion, it's under her direction. Hi, Sandra. So you have to be careful. You can't respond to things like that because they'll get you. Don't respond to stuff like that. And don't let them make you fight amongst yourselves. You guys are in there squabbling amongst yourselves. Not you guys, okay? But I'm talking to the awareness channels. And you guys are all doing such a good job, all independently. You don't need to let this happen. This is what she wants to happen. And you're not getting it. You're not understanding it. Forget fighting amongst yourselves. I'm telling you this. This happened before, and it derailed everything, and she's doing it again. And she's laughing. And you guys are all fighting amongst yourselves. I don't know why. It's like she's setting up a birthday fund, okay? And you guys are all fighting amongst yourselves. I'm telling you, stop worrying about who's in whose ear, okay? Because I can tell you she's planting things. And again, not maybe her directly, but at her direction, in my opinion. Just stop. Focus. Do the right thing. Don't fight amongst yourselves. You're wasting all of your energy fighting amongst yourself. If I got this phishing thing, you guys probably got it in a different way. And that's probably what's saying, oh, so-and-so talked about you. So-and-so said this about you. Right, Carrie, so very, it's all nonsense. It's nonsense made to derail you. See, Tawanda says, divide and conquer. I've seen it happen many times in different communities. Yes, please trust me on this. Trust me. She is scared, and she's doing this. People are doing this. Yeah, look at, sorry, keep your eyes on the ball. This infighting that you guys are doing and this arguing, nobody has to be best friends. Okay? You don't have to be best friends. Don't be best friends. That's it. Forget it. You don't have to be best friends with everybody. You don't have to like everybody. But it's a common goal. That's all. It's a common goal. She is very scared, right, Doug? Just stay on the goal, and that's it. She wants everyone to fight. Exactly, Barbie. She wants everyone to fight, and they're doing a good job of it. I was in a chat earlier tonight, and I tried to let them know, and they're all up on panel fighting with each other. And I'm like, this is what she wants. Do you not see this is what she's laughing at, you guys? And you guys have to keep it. Okay? You have to keep it. That's it. Stop fighting amongst yourselves. Do your own thing, but do what you're focused to do. But you don't have to like everyone. You're never going to like everyone, and if you do, you're a phony. Okay? Oh my goodness. It's like, what? Just, okay, you don't like that person. Are they doing the same thing that you want to do? Yeah. Then just respect it. And you don't have to, why do you have to like get involved with them? I don't get it. No, Sarah. No, Sarah. The a few of the awareness channels are all like it's all manipulation tactics to make them fight with each other, and they're taking the bait. And it's derailing them because they're putting all their energy into these little he said, she said. Did you talk about me? No. Did you talk about me? Were you talking about me in a chat? Or somebody said you were talking about me in a chat. Forget it. Oh my gosh, just forget it. Don't worry about it. Don't go into chats of people you don't like, but it doesn't mean that you have to fight with them. If you really want to stop illegal stuff, if you really want to stop stuff that's hurting, do that. She's done this before. She did this, that whole TT thing. That whole TT thing came out of the last time that awareness channels were making some ground. That's when the whole TT thing came out. Please. Oh, shoot. You know what? Oh, Rosemary is going to kill me. Let me see. I'm pretty sure. Hold on a second. Dang it. I think I missed the Christmas party tonight. Hold on. And I'm sorry if I did. I went last year, you know. I did. Wow. Sorry, Rosemary. Oh my gosh. I have not been, I had my grief counseling, and then I did a little bit of the that Christmas thing that I had, and I took my fall flowers out, put my Christmas flowers out, but not like feeling, like Davida said yesterday, or you just don't have that motivation. And I'm looking at all these emails. And then I just ate dinner, and then I started, remember that horrible pain? I had that one. I started to feel that horrible pain again. So I went into the massage chair, took 2 ibuprofen, and then, you know, I wanted to do the sleds. I might do the sleds in a minute. I might start on the sleds. But I just have to say, stop the fighting. Please stop the fighting. And know that you're going to get emails like that. Don't let anyone trap you on an email like that. Vet your emails like crazy. And I'm going to tell you something else. Even if you think it's from somebody, somebody can say, look, somebody hacked my email, and have your friend's name. Be careful. Exactly, Pamela. People can agree to disagree. Just agree to disagree. Don't waste your time infighting. Yeah, I think so, honey. And I was like, wow, yeah, it is. But I was like, what the freak? But thankfully, I went away. I think I caught it like just in time. And the massage chair really helped. That massage chair is worth its weight in gold. Jimmy's going to do the concert. Jimmy, when are you doing the concert? Yeah, the concert.
I don't know. When do you want to do it, hon?
Well, hi, Robbity Bob. Prayers.
You want to do it Friday or not? Saturday?
Well, when do you want to do it on Friday?
Who does?
I said, when do you?
When?
Yeah, what time?
Like what? Yeah. I don't know. At night, like 11, 12 o'clock, something, right?
He wants to do it at 11. 11. I think you should start it like, well, tell me first what the weather's going to be like this weekend. What kind of massage chair? You know, I got it last year on Black Friday. It's a, what is it, a Saki? I got it at the Home Depot, believe it or not. And it was
Yeah,
an
it's chilly and dry, honey.
all weekend.
So I have, yeah.
Um,
Around 32 degrees, no precipitation.
all right, so when so how was Friday for the concert? Prayers for your friend, Koopy. Hi, Amber. And I'm going to make light of something today because another PayPal pool was started. So we'll be having a PayPal pool with the concert for Jimmy's truck that he needs. Okay? We're going to have a PayPal pool Friday running with the concert. We would like to collect as much money as we can. Okay? And I know you all want to do it because you all want to show me how much you support me. Someone started a birthday fund today because they didn't have a good birthday last year because they had COVID. So, hi, Lori Coley. Yeah, Janae, that's good. Sounds good. Of course, refuse to show any accounting. Because it's not really your business if he buys a truck or not, right? And you wouldn't care anyway. And no matter what I would show you, you would say it wasn't good enough, right? Post my, yeah, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Absolutely. I'll have it streaming across the screen. Money in a shoebox, absolutely. Here's my credit cards, all my cash. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and the other thing I want to talk about is a cookie baking. Cookie baking thing. You guys wanted to do the cookie thing that we did that one year. Was that last year? That seems like, wait a minute. That can't be last year. Seriously, that was last year? The cookie baking one we did together, was that last year? That can't be last year. That has to be 2 years ago. That cannot be last year. When do you want to do the cookies? So when do you want to do the cookies? Was it last year? We did the apple cake. The apple cake was, oh gosh. It was last year? Gosh, that seems like 2 years ago. Really, Kevin? That seems like 2 years ago. Could you add some of your favorite, what? Could I add some of, yes, I'll add some of my favorite things to my Amazon list. I'll add all my favorite weapons. You can give me another secret Italian. Oh, Sarah Nash, can you tell Sandy the name of those cookies? What were they? The chocolate spice? What did you call them? I'm so bad with this, Sarah Nash. They were like a chocolate spice cookie, right? You thought it was 2 years ago? I feel like it was 2 years ago. It's been over 3 years since you first met me, Susan. Time is going fast. This year feels like 6. I don't understand because, gosh, I remember Sarah was really late. And I think, I forget what cookies I made. And then, I don't even remember. But we have to get yeah, there it is. Mostaccioli. Oh, Jesse, I'm sorry. Yeah, time, yes, it goes really crazy. Yeah. You're sitting thinking, no way will you ever be on panel because my email doesn't resemble my name at all. Oh, no. You've been on Scooter's panel, so I could just check it out with that. They're called Mostaccioli. Have you ever heard of that, Sandy? Oh, they're great. You make them? Okay. I've never made them. She gave me the recipe, but I didn't make them. Hi, Mimi. So yeah, hi, help me, Rhonda. What, you have made them? It was right after you moved, Jan? Oh. You gotta try. They're not hard either and really great. Your mom makes them, Kubi? Kubi, is your mom like 90? Because you said the other day your mother had you at the age of 50? That's crazy. The rumor has it started that you're starting. Oh, good. I'm glad. We do need a fund for Jimmy's truck. He's getting a used truck. So $10,000 would be great. Because we're down to one vehicle, and we are. I'm confused. We can't email you? My email? Yes, you can email me. No, Vintage Gal. Vintage Gal. I'm trying to say with the fishing expeditions that I'm getting. It kind of tongue in cheek. It just means I'm going to check out emails. I'm pretty good now at spotting fakes. You're making a couple loaves of banana bread. Oh, that's nice. Dandy blooms. Make sure there are no razor blades on the tires. I will. Forget to give your address with your Amazon wish list, even though it's not needed because, right, your address is connected to your list. And, yep, absolutely. My goodness. Hi, Mary Beth. Debbie L. We the people. Start at 10,000 and then when we reach that, we'll raise it to 15. And before we know it, he'll be getting a new truck. He'll be getting that Ford Raptor that Luke keeps asking about. Because of all the support that everyone is so jealous of. Mr. Tierra, if I had a child At 50, it would have killed me. I'd be found unresponsive. Did Kubi say yes, her parents are in her 90s? Oh, your dad's 93. Oh, wait a minute. Your dad was 50. Okay. I was going to say, Kubi, come on. All right, that makes more sense. So your dad and your mom are 20 years apart? Wow. Okay. And your dad's 93. That's good. The mods, yes, 10,000. Yes, we need a fund for the bonuses. 10,000 for the mods. We need a mod fund. Hi, Doris Cabins. Hi, Alicia. You don't know what channel you're in? Oh, the research bonus. Yes, Google is hard. I know. We'll have to get that. We'll have to get that going. But we'll all have to open up PayPal accounts because, we'll have to circumvent the, isn't it that you can only have one account per PayPal account? So we're going to have to open up a bunch of different PayPal accounts. Hi, Kelly. Hi, MH. Your dad was 50 and your mom was 40 when you were born. 17 years between the hubby and you. Yeah, I know. Me too, Sweet Pea. I've got 12, but I'm going for 105. Hi, Teresa Lily. So we got to think about the cookie thing. We have to think about the sale thing. And we got to start thinking about this stuff and just get the dates down. I wish somebody would be really organized and put the dates down in a calendar. And we could set up a fund for calendar fund. Yeah, I'll keep all your passwords, no worries. Just open up your account and send me the password and the login. Sharon needs another sewing machine. Okay. That would be number 14, Sharon. So, what was else in the other news? So, cookies, the vintage, not the vintage sale, just the sale. And we have to get the sale going. The latest it has to be is this week coming. That's the latest. And the cookie thing, I don't know. We could do something this weekend. If he's going to do the concert on Friday night, I don't know. I will keep your 3-digit PIN safe. Moi. Hi, Alley Cattails. It would be number 18. Oh, you've been buying, huh? Wow. Oh, let me show you something. Did anybody send me the doll yet? Let me just see if anybody said they sent me this doll, okay? Because, hold on a second. Is this from Muppets in Manilow? Are you kidding me? Is this from Muppets in Manilow? I'm seeing something. Hold on. I heard her say something like, you don't know how many times, maybe she's just saying, can't tell you how many times Amazon has been so fresh. Doll wasn't from you. Okay. Well, let me show you. Now, Jimmy took this doll apart. It came in a Tiffany blue box. He took the doll apart. Okay, so this was the doll that came. It's very nice. It's brand new. It came from the, Jimmy's got the box over there. It's a very pretty box. It's very soft. And it has a magnetic pacifier. Okay. Who sent it? I don't know. I have no idea. It's got little long hair and smells like baby powder. What?
Check your Facebook message.
Okay, well. But anyway, this, Jimmy took the entire doll apart. Took its head off. This, because somebody had said, like, could it have, what if it has, like, a microphone or something? So, I had to check that out. And it had no microphone. So, I don't know who sent it. No idea. I think it came with this too. I don't know why. It seems like kind of a little bit big for this little guy. But anyway, yeah. There's some kind of, hold on, Jimmy needs me for a second here.
Okay.
What, you need me?
No.
Somebody else answered you?
No.
What?
Scooter's trying to message you also.
Hang on a minute.
I put that out myself.
Hold on a minute.
You just said.
Hold on a minute, guys. Oh my gosh. What the heck is that about? That's what they do, Jimmy. You shouldn't pay it any mind. That's what they do. They always go over there and they say that I did something that I didn't do. So, okay. Whatever. I wouldn't worry about that. That's one of her people.
Did you hear that?
Huh?
Scooter's trying to tell you she sent the doll?
What did Scooter try to tell me?
She sent the doll.
No, she sent it all?
Yeah.
No, she didn't. She's lying to you. She, because, why didn't she answer me? I've been asking for 3 days, Jimmy. Is Scooter for real? Okay, I just want to tell you something, just how sick.
She told me she did. She just texted me and said she did. She's trying to tell you she said.
Well, thanks, Scooter, because the whole doll was taken apart. I think Jimmy ran a magnet all over it to make sure it didn't have anything that was down in the feet or anything. Why didn't you tell me, Scooter? Why? I don't know what to do with you, Scooter. I've asked for 2 days at least. I wrote in Slack, Scooter, everywhere in Slack. Did anyone send me a doll? Did anyone send me a doll? Oh my gosh, Scooter. Yes, Daria, yes. Oh my God. Scooter, we even said that on the live. I said it came in a Tiffany blue box. And we gave the name. Oh my gosh. You would like to learn to decoupage? You just need, I don't use Mod Podge to decoupage. I use Aleene's premium decoupage, or I use the napkin decoupage. But you could use Mod Podge. Sometimes it's a little thicker and it's a little harder, but you can use it to start with. Napkins or tissue paper or you can decoupage almost anything. Rice paper. I just don't understand it. I've been kind of scared of the doll, and you sent the doll. Okay. The poor doll had a cavity shirt, everything. Right, Jimmy? She sent the doll for real. The poor doll was violated for nothing. Everybody was giving it the side eye. You sent an email so I can vet you. Okay. I can't believe that. Anyway, I just want to say something. Jimmy sent me something. They're saying that I wished, this is how sick these people are. If you want to hear how sick they are, I wish death on her children. Did I wish death on her children? Did I wish death on her children? But it's the same kind of thing. They said they come in here and they can't believe I said that. Oh boy. Because that is scary when you don't know. Scooter forgot to put a card in. Yeah, I think she had it shipped directly from the company. But Jimmy took everything off that doll. He popped the head off. He got a flashlight, looked inside everywhere with that. Inside all the clothes, because we're looking for a bug, because Carol Boyce told me that. They could have sent it with a device to bug the house. Yeah, they'll all believe her. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I know, Regina. Has anyone distressed furniture before? Yes, I have, Anne. I can show you, well, I did this. I'll show you what I did, Anne. I can show it to you. Hold on. What the freak? Why is my, hold on a minute. My website, what is Bluehost doing? Why is this stuff down for maintenance? Let me just see what's going on here. It always happens around this time. See what's going on. Oh my goodness. I know what it is. Okay. Hang on. Hold on a minute. I gotta ask Jimmy something. What the heck? How did that go? Hold on one second. How do I know which... Oh, shoot. Hold on a minute. I just had to... You know what just happened? And this is why I hate when they send you a new debit card. Because normally my Bluehost goes right away for my hosting and it renews it every... I think I actually have 3 years at a time. And I guess it went to renew it, and the expiration, even though the number is still the same, the expiration is different. And they freaking didn't even send me an email. But I just want to make sure that I have the right plan here. Of course, why am I... Hold on, I want to select this. Yeah, what the freak? Was saying my site was down for maintenance. I'm going to have to call them up because why am I not getting the right price here? All right, this is crazy. Okay. But anyway, I can't show you now because now I have to renew my website here. Not my website. My website is fine. My server. So where the freak? True crime. That's all good. Okay. All right, I'll figure it out later. I have to renew my thing, but yeah, you can do it easily. I got this vanity and I turned it into this sewing table. I might be able to go. But let me put the number in Slack. I'm going to put the number in Slack. So you can call in if you want to call in the meantime. Where the freak? Okay. All right. Hang on. Let me just put this. I'm putting the number in Slack, so just call in. And then we can make the dates for these cookie things and stuff. And I can figure out why my Bluehost is like crazy doing that. Okay. All right, so now what was I going to do? Show you something new. So why is it telling me this? My mommy ramblings. What? I don't want to upgrade. Okay, this is the one I want, right? Oh, see? They were raking me over the coals. Hold on a minute. That's my current service. I don't want to upgrade. That's the one I want. Why isn't it letting me get that one? somebody call in because I have to, I don't know what's going on. Click here. Continue. Why do I want to upgrade? That is. I don't want that. I have to call them. This is crazy. Hold on, let me. Hello.
Did you want me?
Yeah.
Did you want me?
Yeah. What? I can't believe you sent that doll and you didn't say anything.
No. Carolyn, I kept meaning to message, tell you, and I kept forgetting because I was going to say that when I ordered it, I thought it was going to take a little bit longer, because you know how that other doll I never was able to get from Ashton, right?
Yeah.
Remember?
That
So
poor
I thought,
poor doll was violated today.
yeah, so I'm hearing.
It was side-eyed. It was.
I didn't even hear you say anything like that.
The box
I've been
was.
say to watch out for it.
Oh my gosh. I was thinking like, what sick jerk sent this with some kind of a tapping device in it? I was keeping it at an arm's length. I didn't want it really. I can't believe you, Scooter.
This is crazy.
Why would you do that?
I give up. I do.
Why would you not tell us? I announced at least 3 days. I'm like, somebody sent me a doll. It's in a Tiffany green or Tiffany blue box. It's got this on the outside.
When did you get it? When did you get it?
Jimmy, when did we get that doll? 2 days ago?
I think so,
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I never even heard you say anything like that.
I had a live scheduled last night. Didn't you see the title of the live last night?
Wasn't I there?
They said I called the police because I thought
Right.
the reason I called the police, they said, these Einsteins, because
Right.
of the doll.
What?
Oh my gosh.
That's what that was?
Davita,
Yeah.
she doesn't watch anymore.
I do too. I saw the title and I was there and I was asking you, why did you call the police? You never really gave me the answer.
Because of no, they said
I
because
never
of the
even saw
doll.
you got a doll.
Yeah, she's had it for a couple days.
And I've been in Slack. I've been in Slack in multiple locations saying, did anyone send me a doll?
I did not see that. You know I don't really go in there that
Thank you, Ted RX. Thank you. We gotta
Poor Scooter.
my
She's tried so
gosh.
hard with this gift.
She said, yeah, the gift giving is not working well for Scooter. Oh my
I
God.
used to send you a lot of stuff and it worked out well,
Oh my goodness, this has been crazy.
but not these last 3 times.
But see,
Scooter, how
it
could you?
tainted the whole experience, Scooter. Because everybody was looking at this doll in a very shifty way.
That poor little thing.
I know.
And it's so cute.
It's sad.
It is
Just
very
send
sad.
him to me, please, and I'll
Jim-
pay shipping.
Jimmy had to
Hey,
pull
Jimmy took it
Jimmy had to
apart.
pull the head off
That is horrible. Jimmy.
because Carol Boyce had to plant that in her head that it could have something inside of it. Carol Boyce even said, throw it away.
Carol Boyce.
Oh gosh.
Don't get Carol in trouble.
No,
Is it
Carol's
a cute doll, though?
adorable.
Yes, it's very cute. I'm still a little scared. I've
You
had
don't
like a
have to be
stigma for 3
scared.
days on this that some wacko sent this to me. It's going to take a minute to get used to the fact that
That's
you
not
really
my
sent it.
problem. You never told me that you got it.
I did. I said like so many times, who sent me a doll?
I didn't ever hear you. I promise.
Well, she's
would've
had a lot on
definitely
her
said something.
mind. Scooter's had a lot on her
I
mind.
know.
You've had a lot on your mind. And the wires just got mixed up.
Oh my goodness.
Very true.
You're not just taking credit for it because nobody else did,
I'll
right?
send you the freaking receipt.
No.
I even took a
But I mean,
screenshot of it in case anything, if it
Well,
got
you know
lost or
I want to see
something.
the receipts anyway. That's how we work.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That now I've got to get myself back into that right now because
Back into what?
like try to visualize the doll is a good thing now.
Oh my
the doll's a
gosh.
good thing.
The doll's a
That
good
is
thing.
terrible.
The doll's a good thing. It wasn't sent by a sinister person.
No.
Okay. But that's not why I called the police. But the Einsteins over there thought I called the police on that.
Oh my gosh.
You want proof, Kubi? I know.
This is horrible. And
At
it's
least
not
you didn't
my
send.
fault.
At least you didn't send chocolate with it. Oh my
I've
god.
never sent anything again, so don't worry.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, these guys are bothered, aren't they? You're nasty. You guys are nasty. But
Now what are
thank
they
you for the
doing?
super chat. We'll put it towards our truck fund.
What's happening now? I'm in the tub.
they just sent a nasty super chat asking Doug something nasty.
Oh, that's real sweet.
They're just so bothered that they have to watch us. Aww. You
Funny
can't do
thing
your
is,
own
we're
thing.
not really bothered.
No, not at all. You can't do your.
No.
We're bothered by your illegal activities, but nothing else.
Right.
Oh boy, triggered. Hashtag triggered. Neck triggered. Yeah, but. Oh my gosh, Scooby, don't I know? Yeah. Say hello to them because they're watching and I'm sure streaming us too, or they're streaming the chat. I'm sure that she's got probably her camera off looking at the chat.
Right.
Hello.
What about Sunday for the cookies?
Sunday? What
Yeah,
about
you could
Sunday
do
for
it Sunday day or Sunday night, whatever.
what about Sunday for the cookies?
Fine with me.
Sandra Rusak still here?
No, she left for bed.
She did. Oh,
Sunday works for me too, I think. If not, I'll just watch.
of course. That's not really fun.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
You can do well.
What?
You'll find something.
Did I make some before?
I doubt it.
You
You
no, I
baked
don't
you
know about
baked
the
bread
cookies.
before, but you didn't bake it with everybody.
Yeah, but did I do the cookies or no?
No. You hardly ever participated in the panels.
That
You
is
made
not
the sauce the next
true.
day.
Yeah, you always made it the next day.
Hello, everyone in chat. Love you guys.
Hi, Lisa.
And on
Sorry, I'm
panel, of
not
course.
perfect.
Any
You have
kind of
stuff at
cookie,
the
any
house that
kind you
makes sugar
want. It's a
cookies?
cookie exchange. So whatever you bring, you'll exchange the recipe and let everybody see how you make it. It's a virtual cookie exchange.
I've been wanting to make the chocolate covered cherries that Sandy showed.
She said they were a hassle.
I know.
If she
look
said
so
if she
good.
said they were a hassle,
Yeah, I know.
well, okay.
You feel like you're
Oh,
falling. Are you falling
stop it.
asleep, Carol?
No,
You look
what?
very tired.
Me?
Yeah,
No, Scooter. That
Are you?
Scooter's sounding very tired.
I
but
am.
no, your eyes look heavy.
Oh no, they're not heavy. I'm
Okay.
pretty awake right now.
Okay.
Hello, Mary Tackett. Mary Tackett. Remember show and tells animals and Carolyn creeping on? Yes, I do. I did say about that the other night. I started to look at people's stuff. Yeah, I like to look at people's stuff in the background. Pink Dahlia was working on that bowl and that cuckoo clock for me. Pink Dahlia. She
What
was
cuckoo
working
clock?
on this green bowl that I liked from her house and this cuckoo clock.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, Linda Uribe, I'm sorry. Today was the hard day for you and everyone. Who else was there? Robbie
Chocolate
Bob?
chips.
Well, I pray for her
yeah.
daughter and
Yeah.
yeah.
And Scooter,
Yeah,
you've
Scooter.
had a rough day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh?
You've had a rough day. You
Well, it was okay.
and Linda Uribe and
Yeah.
Robbie Bob.
You don't bake, but you have never joined baking either. Okay. Will I be judged if I purchase my favorite snickerdoodle? Well, you're going to be seen, Ted. How are you going to, when everybody's mixing up their ingredients, what will you be doing? Will you be trying to fake it?
What do you want to make?
Snickerdoodles from the store?
Oh.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hershey's cookies, Elise.
How did your
How'd you-
therapy go today?
That's what I was going to ask you.
Who, me or you?
Yeah, you.
No, mine's tomorrow at
Oh, yours is tomorrow.
3:00, I think. 2:45, somewhere around there. Yeah. I got a call this morning.
Mine went well. He asked me questions. I think he was
Oh,
asking me
really?
questions for his. Does
Wow.
planting a tree or something like that, does that help with? Okay. And writes down stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
How's the weather?
Well, it's a little, you say it's going to snow tomorrow, Jimmy?
Well, in May, it's gonna be like snow or rain. That's
It
tonight.
might be snow or rain in the
Not really tomorrow.
night, so he, yeah.
Maybe it might rain tomorrow.
It's supposed to be warm here.
Same here.
Really?
Yeah.
Supposed to be warm by Scooter. You were so mad that both toilets had to be fixed. I was very crappy. Oh, really? That's what I want to do. I'm going to do, thank you, the thumbprint cookies. My cousin just gave me my aunt's recipe because I had it a long time, and then when they tore apart my house, it was gone. And I wanted to do her butter balls and her thumbprint cookies. That's what I'll probably do.
Okay. Oh, it's not going to be too bad tomorrow. I'm looking to see. It's going to be 73.
So hot, 100 degrees? Get out of here, Deborah.
Come on.
Where are you, Kayla? So, what is about Sunday for the cookie exchange? Baking. People in the chat. I'm going to put a survey, and I'm going to hold everybody
Yeah,
to these
do
numbers
that.
because they always lie.
Oh, I thought I lost today. I thought it was December 3rd today.
Oh, please don't start with that.
I did. No, I really did. I love to make the peanut butter with the candy kiss in the middle for around Christmas. Well, I can make them other times too, and I have sugar cookies with my from the 60s, my old metal, whatever they're called,
Cookie cutters, yeah.
Yeah, and I've got all the sprinkles.
You love windmill cookies and anything with chocolate.
I like windmill cookies. I've never made them though.
Well, it's Sunday, Irene, not Saturday.
Culver said it's Xmas Eve. Where did the time go?
Oh, stop, please.
Oh.
You're giving me a bad anxiety.
Doug said he sent you an email.
Wish it was Saturday because I work on Sunday. Come on.
Come on, don't
No.
let work get in the way.
No, no wonder whenever you do it, someone's always going to be disappointed. Snow Bunny, take the day off.
Okay, I'll call back in when I get out of the tub.
Why? Where are you?
You're in the tub?
Yeah, I'm on my phone in the tub.
Oh,
You're
dear,
on your
okay.
phone in the tub?
Oh dear, that I see you. Gosh, get the camera off.
No, you don't.
You're naked, Scooter.
No,
You're naked. That's how she calls me last night. She always calls like
that was
it's the-
not.
you're
I was in my bed.
I have to
was
tell you
not.
something, Scooter. You would be
I
the
was
worst,
not on
Scooter.
in
No,
the tub.
I didn't say that, but you would be the worst person to deliver bad news to someone
Why?
because you sound like you're delivering bad news no matter what time you call someone.
That's
Scooter,
not true.
You always go like this. I go, hello, and she goes, hello? What is it?
Dear.
You know you're live, right? What?
Oh,
I'm live?
yeah, but I was in the tub.
You know you're live, right? What? You're live. Oh my gosh. She always calls like you would think like, oh my gosh, I'm thinking, and then she's got me like freaked out, right? Because I'm thinking like, what do you mean I'm live? How did I be live? You know, and she's like, and Dorothy's playing. All right, okay, all right. I left the stupid stream labs open and it just goes off, and she's like, you've got like 3 lives. Okay, all right. Thanks.
Hi, Doug.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Who is this? Doug.
Yeah,
Hi,
Doug.
Doug.
But,
Okay, I'll call back when I get out.
all right.
Okay.
You better not fall asleep now on us.
Yeah, you
I
sound kind
won't.
of groggy.
Okay,
Okay. Love you, Scoots.
love you
Bye.
guys.
Love you.
Bye.
Really, you don't want her to call you with bad news because I can't even. But she'd probably be the exact opposite with bad news. Hey,
Oh,
how you doing? Your house burned down.
No, Scoots was wonderful. She called when my mom died, and she was wonderful on the phone. I love
See,
her.
well, okay, but on the regular things, Lisa, it always sounds like it's going to be something like
Okay.
tragic. Okay, it's like, what do you want? Like she gets there's like a fire brigade behind her.
That isn't true.
It's never like a leisurely call. Like you, I don't think I was like.
That is
like,
not
should-
true.
Hi, sweetie. How are you? Like Sandy, no matter whenever you call Sandy, she always says, "Hi, gorgeous. How are you?" Like, or "Hi, sweetie. How are you?" Like, no matter what, even if I'm like calling to vent about something, and I want to get right to it, she's always like very, very loving on the phone, right, with Scooter?
Oh my, no, like I haven't been loving on the phone to
No,
you.
but no, you.
Scoots, it's all right. You can call me and be like that. That's all right.
But Scooter goes like this, like this.
Hey,
Hello?
Scooter,
What?
Carolyn.
you know
So,
you're
so what do you guys do with the cookies?
What? Carolyn,
Carolyn can't stop laughing.
What? What?
show me what I do because
You
I
go-
was just ready to hang up and I
You
couldn't
go like
see
this,
what you.
like this. Watch. Hello? Hello? What? You always act like either you don't really want to talk to me, or you like it's a. She has to get right off the phone because there's like a fire brigade behind her. I'm serious. It's never like, hey, how's it going? What's going on? What are you
Oh,
doing?"
I just say hello. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I'm gonna record you next time.
Oh my goodness.
What should I say? Hello, thank you for calling.
No,
Debbie and Dave's home.
It was lovely to speak with you.
you know you're live, right?
Well, that was embarrassing, sort of. I didn't know what you were going to do or say.
It's all right because I'm probably the same way.
Okay, I'll see you guys in a while. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, Scoots.
I don't know.
Oh my
Yeah, she will.
No, she'll get on her own
It's
channel.
funny.
Yeah.
Doug, what do we do with the cookies? We do a Christmas cookie exchange. Well, it's not real. It's not. It's virtual. We just bake cookies online.
Oh, then you eat your own cookies you baked.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can learn a new recipe from somebody and watch them bake them and try them. you
Right,
know? And then we
okay.
talk.
I got
and
you.
anything happens. You never know what happens here. We
You never know.
never know. Anything can happen. Do you bake?
Yeah. I mean, I do a lot of cooking. I mean, I was a single parent, so um, so yeah, I had to learn how to cook. But my mom, she never taught me. Us boys, I guess she figured we'd have wives that would cook for us. So, but I learned taking home ec class in high school, and then when I moved out of my parents when I was 18, 19, somewhere in there. And so my roommate, because he came from a big family and he knew how to cook, and he was surprised I didn't. So I learned a lot from him. And then just, how it is through the years, you pick up little here, little there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love like doing the big meals like turkey, Thanksgivings, and
Yeah.
Christmases. That's, I'm probably more that way than baking stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Jimmy likes to do the turkey and the
Yeah.
roast.
I think that's kind of the man thing. The guy likes to cook the meat. I don't know. Barbecue,
Though Lisa's husband doesn't like to barbecue. Lisa
Oh, really?
D. Yeah. I said, doesn't he like to? She said, no, he hates barbecuing. And everything I think she said, and everything he puts on the barbecue, it's always overcooked or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Poor Gary.
I know, poor Gary. I just pictured Gary as a real grill master, but that
Me too.
Yeah, no.
Well, my kids, they would have this going joke watching me light the barbecuer, because the barbecuer used to have that push button start,
Oh yeah.
but that broke. And so I would turn the gas on, get the lighter underneath, and not all the time it would light right away. And then when it would just poof, big.
Yeah.
And so they're like joking, like, well, I wonder, Dad's going to get,
eyebrows burned off?
yeah, exactly.
That happened to me once. I'm not joking. We've got a new barbecue, and they put it together, I think, at the store. We paid for it to be put together at the store, brought it home, and I pushed the igniter, and it came out like a fireball. And I swear, it took the hair like just off my. I'm like, eyebrows were burning off. I'm like, what the freak? I'm like, that was crazy, but it wasn't flames on me. It was just like whoosh, and it was gone.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what the heck happened? And we brought it back to the store, and I'm like, I don't know what you guys did. I don't want this barbecue. Take it back. Oh my gosh, that was scary.
Yeah.
We were out camping. We had a big family camp out, and I break up the portable barbecuer, and I'm getting everything set up, and I'm just getting ready to light it. And my son, trying to be funny, he comes out of the camper with the fire extinguisher, standing there like, smiling, smirking at me. My my daughter and her boyfriend, everybody's laughing. It's like, yeah, okay. Dad's the ham sometimes, so.
Yeah. Well, did you barbecue?
Yeah. We
Oh.
had ribeye steak,
Oh, cool.
baked potatoes, corn on the cob, and salad and dinner roll, and
Cool.
yeah.
I love corn on the barbecue.
Yeah. Yeah, we love to go camping. I got one of those projectors, and we hook it up outside, and I got a little screen that I hook up on the side of the awning. And so at night we watch movies, and it's
cool.
like, it reminds me of being like at the drive-in, back in the day. Yeah.
That's cool.
So we sit there and watch movies and eat whatever and next to the fire. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
sometimes you have to kind of move around the chair because the smoke starts
Yeah.
getting, you know. You know, but that's all part of camping, right?
Right, yeah, that's part of it.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
What's the
Yeah.
poll saying, Carolyn, about
The what?
cookie? What's the
Oh,
poll
I was
saying?
gonna look at the poll in 1 minute. I was just renewing my server here that I have to do this.
What are you doing, Jimmy?
I'm getting some snacks for Rocky when he wakes up.
Okay.
Aw,
Was Rocky the dog?
Flying squirrel.
No, squirrel.
flying squirrel.
Oh, you got a flying squirrel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cute.
He's
Wow.
tending to
Little
stay
tiny.
asleep later because you know some of them tend to want to do a little hibernation like thing, so he'll stay. You know he'll get up and you know late. And, you know once he's up, he's wide open.
He's
you know.
on that wheel. Yeah.
He's
on
running
the-
around, jumping around.
That wheel cracks me up the way he does.
I know.
Gosh.
I don't think I ever heard of anybody having a flying squirrel
Oh,
for
yeah.
a pet. Yeah.
They're little sweeties if you get them when they're babies.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember somebody, a friend of mine had a possum for a pet.
Oh no.
Aw.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I,
can't
I've
do
heard
that.
that.
Yeah, we have the southern flying squirrel. They're smaller. They're like maybe like
Yeah.
4 inches long. The body is probably less than 4
Tiny.
inches long. Maybe
Yeah,
probably with the tail it may be like 6 or 7 inches long.
yeah.
He was smuggled
But
in
no,
from
this
Indiana.
this possum, he kept it clean, so it wasn't like this. The fur was nice and soft, and it would eat fruits, and it was almost like a house cat that couldn't see very well and just had an ugly tail. But he was the cutest little thing.
Oh,
And one time they had left the house, and they would put him in the cage because he'd get into too much when they would leave the house. So they put him in a kennel type thing, and when they came home, he'd gotten out, and they never did find him.
Aw.
He was just
Oh my
gone. Yeah,
goodness. Aw.
but he'd eat cat food and fruits, and I think the first time he jumped up on the couch and laid down next to me, I kind of freaked out because it's like, ooh, it's a possum. But
yeah. Yeah, they just have that look because I don't like rats, and they just remind me of a rat. But they're so cute when they're tiny, you know. But
yeah,
Well,
yeah, he had found it. The mother had got hit by a car, and she had
Oh.
babies, and there was one that was still alive, and so he rescued it. And
Yeah, that's what I hear.
yeah, their teeth are scary though. They're nothing
Yeah,
like a rat.
they are.
They have a rat tail, like
Yeah.
a tail that's like a rat, but their teeth are like they have fangs. You know.
yeah,
Yeah,
Long,
they
little,
just-
yeah, and we have one under our porch, and our dogs, you know, our Westie was right there in his face, like barking at it, and even our American Bulldog was there under the porch, and it was making a loud growling noise, and had his mouth open. I saw his teeth. His teeth were at least a quarter inch long, maybe 3/8 of an inch.
oh yeah, yeah.
I
They
think-
they could be vicious when they want to be. When I was young, living at home with my parents, and I was coming home late one night, and I would go into the house from the back door, and that would go right into my room, and I had to go through a gate, and it was dark down that side of the house. Well, as I was coming to the fence to open the latch, and I had to like reach over the gate to do it,
Mm-hmm.
and the 2x4 that was the cap on the fence was on the opposite side, so the slats were on my side, and I see this. I thought it was our house cat because he was kind of the same color of what a possum would look like, especially in the dark. And so I see this thing on the top of the fence, and I'm thinking, oh, it's our cat Smokey, you know. And so I reached up and I petted it, and I thought, oh, gosh, what did you get into? Because the fur was all stiff, and then all of a sudden this head popped up and mouth open and hissing at me. I'm like, whoa, that's
that
a
would've done it.
possum. Oh yeah,
Wow.
Oh, that would have done it.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, they're marsupials. You know, they're kind of weird, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
They're
are.
odd. You know,
They don't have
Australia.
very good eyesight.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
they-
Yeah, I put my dogs away and let them get out of there. You know, I kind of poked it a little bit with broomstick, and he whoever, you know, he or she got from underneath the porch.
but I guess they eat like a lot of fleas and ticks and
Really?
Oh yeah.
or not
yeah,
fleas,
ticks,
Yeah.
but ticks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard they eat a lot
Yeah.
of ticks.
Oh,
Any
that's
ticks around
good.
the yard,
Yeah.
they take care
That's
of them.
good.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
had one, and we had like she had 3 babies attached to her. You know, they were right. It seemed like they were.
That is kind of funny the way they attach when they're walking.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind
They
of
were
a
cute.
odd animal, aren't they?
They sell them in the pet trade, you know. They do
Really?
breed them. Yeah, they breed them for pets in some states, yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
I just couldn't do it. God bless them, but I couldn't.
Well,
my
I would have
stepdad had
her.
a farm, and he had a raccoon for a pet.
You got to
Yeah,
be
my
careful. Their
dad had
claws,
one,
even
yeah.
when they're pets,
Yeah.
their claws are still really
Yeah.
sharp.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, but I would rather have a possum than some like snake or something. I think. I
Oh,
don't
no,
know.
I couldn't do that either. No.
Why is it not letting me get my thing here? This is crazy. Hold on a minute.
What are you looking at
I'm
now?
trying to get to renew my hosting.
Usually, for me, they just renew
Yeah,
it. autom-
but yeah, I got a new debit card, and though it's the same number, it's a different expiration date.
Oh,
So yeah, I was like, great, thanks.
You might have to add a new one.
No, I know that, Jimmy, but it's not giving me
Just add a new card, add a new payment method,
right.
and you do the whole thing again.
It's not letting me check out. It keeps saying that.
I think you probably have to do it all over again.
Yeah, but I really need
I
someone to
think so.
call about this.
I got a call from the cable company and the internet and all that,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought it was spam, so I hung up on them. They said, "You owe us $600 and some dollars," you know.
What?
I like it hung up on them. Okay, then I go, wait, let me just check. I went on the app on my phone, and we never changed when they send us the new debit card.
Oh my
never
gosh!
changed it.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding.
That's why I hate the stupid debit. They should just be. Why do they?
Well, I mean, it's going to be till 2025. We should have been a little more diligent in, changing the number.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. Don't worry, honey. Money bags, you have it.
Yeah, right. I'll just set up a fund. Now I'm going to use fund for that now because forgot that. Add that to the fund. I have to call Blue. I'm going to have a Bluehost fund
If I
now.
got a little bit better playing guitar, I can go down and bust. What do you call it? Busker. Be a busker.
What?
Make some money playing guitar somewhere. Mm-hmm. Maybe people might throw me $1 here and there.
Maybe.
I don't have time to practice. And now I got to do a concert. I don't have time to practice either.
Jimmy.
I'm nervous. Yep.
Oh, I'm laughing at you because
Oh, you laughing? Yeah. I know.
You
Huh?
play in a band?
Not at all. Nope. I just have I've been playing since I was a little kid, but I just don't practice much. I have kids and stuff to do around here, and Carolyn elected me to do a concert when she hits 40,000 views.
It's not like you've never played for them before.
40,000
yeah, you've done it before, Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't know why he's acting like he's never played for you guys before.
What do you play?
A bunch of like
Guitar. He doesn't know.
Play the
Yeah.
guitar.
Play the guitar.
But I don't have much of a problem playing the guitar. Even if I make mistakes, it's still people can't really notice it that much. It's just the singing part, But
You have a good voice.
I have
Boy.
to. I'm not a singer. It took me years before I would try. Many years before I would try to sing in front of anybody because I'm just not a. And I don't know why I did it, but I did, and now here I am. I have to do it now.
Well, there you go. See?
Yeah. So.
No, you did good.
And
I
when
think
is
you
it? honey?
sound good.
You said Friday, Jimmy,
Friday.
didn't you?
Okay, it's Friday. All right. I want to make sure because you were like hesitant. So I'll be playing Friday night sometime.
Yep.
Practicing. All two of my brothers, my daughter, they're all very, musically inclined,
Yeah.
and I was never blessed with that.
Yeah.
I don't know why it skipped me, but I was the one that was real good with their hands fixing things and building things, and so I guess that was my blessing. I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was it.
So that's why when you said decoupage, because I thought that kind of sounds like that'd be kind of interesting. I took up
Jimmy
sewing
did
here
it.
not too long ago, and I
Yeah.
bought my sewing machine and I had it for a little bit, and I was like, what am I going to do with it? And I needed new curtains for my camper, and I thought, because the camper, you know, because I got a good deal in the camper, but the inside of it was just had pinks and stuff like that. And you know, now if I was married and stuff, and okay,
Yeah.
but I'm a single guy. I don't want a pink camper. You know, so I, you know, used like blue and
Right.
stuff like that. But yeah, so I made the curtains. They came out
Cool.
really good.
Cool.
Yeah, and it was kind of fun, and I saved money.
Yeah.
That's right.
Right.
Jimmy, didn't you decoupage something?
I was joking around.
Oh, you
Yeah, it
little
was like an old
joker.
part. I need to get a part for our you know, Carolyn left me alone with the craft table over there.
So, and nobody
And I
knew
figured
that
I'd
was
joke
him.
around.
They
I
kept
put on, like,
asking me
these
what
goofy
gloves I
gloves,
had on.
And I was
So
acting like, and they go, "What kind of gloves you have on, Carolyn?" And it was me being a joke, you know,
Oh,
acting, I was
see, and
acting
I
like I
felt
was
for it.
decoupaging broken part. And but no, I cut out for one of those little
he made the Amazon boxes.
But and I made it. But I mean, like I know a good way to make it to get the creases good. But Carolyn can cut out
I have
much
a
better. I
bone
mean, she's
folder
gonna do.
and stuff.
It took me a while to cut that thing out. It's just like you have to be really
I
careful.
want to make those little ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to make those.
Yeah, there's Carolyn will be able to cut it out much better than me. And then I'll show
Whoa.
you what I did to get the
That's
creases.
just a
out.
little box.
It's an Amazon
Isn't that
box.
cute?
And
Yeah,
I
I
watched
want to
Carolyn
make.
cut out decoupage stuff, and I'm like, wow. I mean, I would have trouble doing that. I'd be like overcutting, and I had to be very
Yeah.
careful with that, as Carolyn will see. But I'm sure she'll get it cut out much better than me.
Well, can you get like a cedar box or you know little like a jewelry box or something like that and put decoupage on that? Can
Oh
you do
yeah,
that?
yeah. You can decoupage
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah. She.
'Cause
she
I
I've
does
thought, like,
have
put
decoupaged
stuff like that. She
furniture,
does it.
chairs. Yeah, you can decoupage
She used to sit
anything.
around like all day long, whatever. Not all day, but like through the day, she'll be doing something like watching a show or doing something on the, you know, reading something on the internet, and she would be decoupaging while she's, you know,
Yeah, she's good at it.
I said she's hooked on she's a
Decoupage.
decoupage addict. You know, she couldn't stop, but she
Yeah.
makes some really nice stuff.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
because my aunt and my grandmother used to do it all the time. I used to get some pretty cool Christmas presents back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I thought like making like a little plaque with a fish on it, you know,
Oh,
because
yeah,
I'm
that's
into
yeah.
fishing or, you know,
That's easy.
you know.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just gonna up these Bluehost people. What? No, I'm just gonna get these Bluehost people and get this thing done.
Bluehost, you're stuck. You're done. Want to try this thing, honey? Let's see if it's charged.
When I pull up your account, can you please authenticate your account, the token number?
It's not charged. There it goes. Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Where does it go?
Hello, right here.
Yeah, so here I go from building houses to little boxes, right?
Let's see.
Yep, you're good at it.
Oh, they're diagnosing people with COVID like crazy in the school.
Yes, they
Really?
Oh yeah, like
in
every
your
day we're
area?
getting 3 letters or
4 or 5 this
something.
week.
Like 4 or 5 letters this week. Crazy.
Yeah, we got hit pretty hard here. And I don't think, I mean, it's starting to slow down, but it's crazy.
Yes, okay. Come on.
Well, the regular flu's going to be coming around too.
I got my flu shot.
Yeah, I got to do that. I go into the doctor tomorrow for my stress test. Thursday, they'll put the IV in, put that nuclear whatever stuff in me, and then Friday I go back in and they do the test in a resting position so that they have a baseline, is what they said, and they can go from there. And then I'll probably have an appointment with the cardiologist to, you know, to sort out what the test says. And you know, I'm hoping that they give me the okay to start therapy and physical therapy and stuff, so I can, you know.
You have to get the nuclear stuff?
Yeah. I have, I got 2 bad knees that they want me to have double knee replacement, but I'm not really hip on that,
No.
you know.
And Nana Patty just had that done, and she's in terrible pain.
She's hurting bad.
Yeah. my uncle had his, and it's worse than it was before he had it.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, some people it works out great, but if it doesn't work out great, what do?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can't go back.
Right. Yeah. Can I have my old knees back?
I told my kids if when I get to the point where I'm crawling on the ground, then I guess that's when I'll do it. But
Yeah.
you know,
Like, what did they do back in the day when you couldn't get your knees replaced?
You know,
it
I've
feels
thought
like
of that
everybody's
so
getting everything replaced now. Like, but what happened? You know, when you couldn't do that?
you just moved slower and used a cane, I guess. I mean,
Right.
a walker or what? I don't know. You know,
I don't know.
I'm not real big on surgeries.
Neither am I. And I mean, like,
No,
I have a
me either.
cousin that played tennis like crazy, okay? And she's in like tremendous shape. And I saw her, like, she's thin, she's active. And it's like she's getting a freaking knee replacement because of tennis. And I'm like, are you kidding me? What are you going for that for?
Yeah.
Do you really have to replace your knees? Come on.
Tennis is a lot of high power stop and go, you know?
I know,
Yeah.
but I don't think she has to replace her knees.
Just slapping down and got
Come
the brakes
on.
Well, when the cartilage and the cushion in between the joint, when that is gone and you're bone to bone basically rubbing, it can be very painful. I have some
Yeah.
days where it really bothers me, but other days it's not. But I'm kind of I have kind of a high pain threshold, so I just deal with it. I don't, I went into for gallbladder surgery because I had gallstones, and they said, "Oh yeah, 2% chance of something going wrong," and yeah, I almost died in that surgery. So, there was some internal bleeding, and I almost didn't make it. But yeah, so that was a 2% chance if something goes wrong. I hate to see what the other ones are like.
How were you died? What did they say about your knees? Did the doctor just say, "I'm pretty sure your cartilage is gone," or did they do an MRI?
Well, yeah, they did an MRI, and then they sent me to a knee specialist, and everybody's on the other side's knocking me for saying specialist. It's because my medical terminology isn't up where it's supposed to be. But the doctor that deals with your knees, and
orthopedic surgeon.
Yeah,
They do it all.
orthopedic
Your knees,
surgeon. Yeah.
Some do your knees.
And so
some do
they
your
did an
shoulders.
X-ray, and they had me stand in this rack where it forced me to stand with my knees slightly bent. And they took X-rays of that, and they could judge the distance
Sure,
of the
that's what they
bones that gap in between.
Yeah.
Because I originally went in with a torn meniscus in my right knee, and they were going to operate to fix that. They were just going to take out the little torn section, but they said that my meniscus was so thin that they couldn't do it. That they said that I needed double knee replacement, and I'm just kind of, Well,
I'm just curious.
my right knee is the one that hurts. My left knee's never hurt me at all, and they're telling me I have to have that one replaced too. And I'm thinking, I'm not gonna do that one. I mean, I could see if they said the right one, but I'm just not in enough pain to go there.
Have you ever taken glucosamine and chondroitin?
Pardon me?
Have you ever taken glucosamine and chondroitin?
What is that?
Well,
pills.
it's like it has. I think some of it comes from shark cartilage, but I used to. I used to.
I haven't
really
done
overdo
that,
it.
Jimmy.
Excuse me.
I haven't done that one. I've done the cortisone shots. I do that once a year.
That just takes it away for a while,
Yeah, but a friend of mine, what he does, and he says it's rooster comb, that flap on a rooster head.
Yeah.
They use the oil or something, the fat in that, and it lubricates the joint. And he says it works really good. And I'd never heard that before, but I guess that's what some people do.
Well, I mean,
don't know if you've ever
glucosamine and
heard-
chondroitin, it's been, you have to take it for like a month. And, you know, if it
Yeah.
starts helping after a month, then fine. I mean, and I didn't really, I was having issues with my knee I used to overdo it really bad, you know, running around and doing sports and all, and other things. So, mostly the other things. But anyway, I'd overdo it. Next thing I know, I was limping. I was limping for like 18 months, and you know, and this somebody, I was a teacher, you know, and one of the students' father said, you know, because he used to talk to me all the time. We talked about music actually, and he said, do me a favor. Your knees bothering you? I see you limping. Take. Have you ever tried this? No. He said, take chondroitin, get it, try it for like a month, and tell me what you think.
Are those you can get those pills
Yeah,
over the counter?
Yes, it's
Okay, yeah. No, I
took it.
I
and
did
guess
try
what? I took
those.
it, and I've been like a wild man ever since, running around and stuff. That was many years ago. And,
Yeah, but I didn't take them for my knees. I took them for my back years ago.
Yeah. I tried, stopped taking it, and it started coming back. I started getting achy knees, and same thing with salt palmetto. I mean, that stuff works for, you know, other things for us guys.
You know, I'll have to check that out. Now that you mentioned that,
Yeah, you should.
I
just
do
take it.
remember that. Yeah.
You know, there's one you get, maybe it's like triple strength, so it's maybe like 1,500 milligrams of glucosamine and maybe 1,200 milligrams of chondroitin in maybe 2 pills it takes. You just take one in the morning, one at night. You can get it at Rite Aid or Walmart, whatever.
Right.
And glucosamine and chondroitin. Just take it, big bottle of it, for maybe like $20 or so,
Yeah.
$25.
Yeah.
Take it for a month and see what
Yeah.
happens. See if it does a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
You never
yeah.
know. It worked for me.
My list of pills I'm having to take is like dramatically jumped up, and man, it sucks. I'm gonna have to do like my parents do and get that little plastic thing with Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, then you get it mixed up probably, right?
Yeah, and then get 2 of them because there's some I take during the day and some at night. You know, it's just like, oh man, I'm getting old.
Debit card.
No, it won't let me save it. I don't know
You
what's
can't
going.
just do it, start again.
I'm trying to tell this guy here in the
What'd you
chat.
say?
And I'm trying to tell this guy on the chat that it's not saving.
Oh, just start again.
I did.
You did? And you put the right number in? Mm-hmm. You didn't just try to, did you just try to update that one?
No, I put the number.
Everything, the whole debit card number? Mm-hmm. Do you remember it?
Yeah.
You're really good? Like, you really got a good memory like that?
No, I have it right here.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Because the number's the same, it's just the
Yeah, I know. Don't say it.
the expiration and the other thing too, the code.
Now everybody's all quiet. Scooter forgot about us. She's really pissed about what I said about the phone. She's just.
Could you have imagined if you actually threw the doll away and then found out?
Yeah, well, I know. She's like, I can't believe she didn't. I mean, for 2 days, Scooter didn't hear me say that.
No, maybe she missed.
Oh my goodness.
She missed the message. She didn't get the memo.
Keeps telling me.
And somebody on here said they give that same stuff to their cat, and I'm thinking, that's what I need to give my cat because she's all crotchety and cranky all the time. So.
Oh, I know why. Okay, now it should save it. Come on. Oh, good. Now I got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's been kind of interesting the last few days, hasn't it?
Yeah, yep, it has been. But she's got a new fun now.
I can't believe that.
It's ridiculous. But the people over there is just more ridiculous.
Well,
Okay, I got it. Okay.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
When you were 45, what did you accomplish by then in your life?
Oh, I had my college degree. I had an advanced degree in clinical hypnotherapy. I had 5 children. Traveled a lot, did a lot in my life. A lot of things. Started my own blog, started my own business. see here.
Yeah.
I surely didn't spend my day in a recliner.
Yeah.
And unlike what she tells you, I'm not, I don't know where she thinks I'm 10, 12 years older than her. She's like delusional. Let's see.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, I can't understand how somebody who's really not accomplished much with their life and can sit in a recliner all day, pointing at everybody's faults and mistakes and whatnot, and acting like they're all that. And
It's sad. It's sad, but she's a very miserable person herself. And everything she points out is everything that's wrong with her.
yeah,
100%. She's worried about her age, and she hasn't accomplished much. She's worried about her body. She's worried about her looks. She's worried about her family. She's worried about her boyfriend. She's worried about all of that. Let's see. Shall I go ahead? Yes. Go ahead and renew that, please.
yeah,
I mean, it's pretty embarrassing. You've got to have a fund for like every single thing you do. And that nobody thinks to themselves like, wow, well, you know,
Well, and she brings up, the money that she's made, and like it's a good thing, but all that money is coming off the backs of people that are working hard for a living.
well, I mean, it's one thing, people make money on YouTube, but it's like she's got all these funds in addition to that, and then wants to limit the children that she can help. Like somebody would say, well, if you really want to help the children, what are you doing with that money? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because what is she, I don't know. To throw everything in a slot machine is, I don't know. I can't do crap like that. But I don't have a gambling problem, so I don't know.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and gambling can be
Gambling will ruin your
a
life.
good.
Yeah.
It can very, yeah.
It'll
You know,
ruin your
I
life.
would-
It'll ruin.
I would.
Yeah.
I was born not too far from Reno, and moved away, when I was in grade school. But I would go back to visit family every summer, and we never gambled. Anybody that lived there, pretty much, they knew. The casino wins more than you do,
Of course. Yeah.
and I think of my life. One time I went into a casino with $5 because I didn't,
Well,
like,
yeah,
I figured,
everybody
well,
has a
if I lose
good
yeah.
thing like that, like a good
Yeah.
story like that. But it's like these people can't stop going.
No,
They can't
no.
stop.
Well, it's like anything else, some people can have a couple drinks and be fine. Other people
Yeah.
can't handle it, and with anything, when you can't, you're doing it in excess, then that's a problem. When you're not paying your bills, or it becomes more important than something else, then you got a problem.
Yep. 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 It's my son. They have the restaurant, and he won in like a few years ago. They just opened up a brand new casino, about 30 minutes from here. And they were, advertising all over for like this casino school. And my son is very good with math and everything. And he just, the restaurant sometimes gets slow in the winter, and he just did it for fun, right? And he said he was going to go to their dealer school. Well, he excelled at this because he said, Mom, they would have me teaching like these women and the men. He goes, they just couldn't get the math down right. It was like, he's like quick, very quick.
Yeah.
So they loved him. So they told him, oh my gosh, you would be a pit boss, like immediately. You would get on the floor. So he did it for, because when the restaurant was slow, he went there and he did it, and he did blackjack, and there was another game. Gosh, I'm trying to think of what kind of game it was. It was a Japanese game. And a couple of the other things, but then he stopped. He said, Mom, and it was a beautiful brand new casino and everything, but things you see there, and like the elements, that it doesn't matter, like even if it's just the people, that it's so sad because some
Yeah.
of them are just down, like, you could see some people that are coming in just to have a good time and they're okay, and you see people that are really gambling their entire life away,
Yeah.
you know? So it's a very depressing
Yeah.
atmosphere, you know?
Yeah. I've never cared for it. I know we have a couple casinos here close to my house. And the only time I ever go in them is to go eat at one of the restaurants, but you got to walk through all the gambling area, to get to it. And because they're Native American ran, there's no restrictions as far as smoking inside. And so, and I have asthma, and the only time that it really gets me is, around heavily smoky areas where people have been smoking. So it's, by the time I get to the table to, eat, I'm already having an asthma attack. Have to use my inhaler, but
Yeah. Yes.
but yeah, no, this was never my thing. I don't like throwing my money away like
No,
that.
I'd rather buy something, yeah. Because, I mean, like, we've all gone down, like, remember, to Atlantic City, and it was fun, like, one time when we were really young, and we just went down there for the day to eat and stuff, and I put this before I even, was married, I put my money in a slot machine. We were, like, at the end, and then I won, like, I don't know, it was, like, $1,000. But, and then we walked, and then we left, it was a fun time, but we didn't, like, oh, I have to go there again, like, I don't know. It just, some people.
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
it's doesn't matter if you win, you lose. It's good if you go there, you have fun, and you know that whatever you're bringing there, you're okay with losing,
right.
But
No, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong
if
with
that's how
gambling.
you have fun,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
But if you are gambling away your life savings,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's not
I
good.
know. I had a friend that he would never admit it, but I think he had a problem. But I remember he went to the casino and he lost a substantial amount of money, and he was. I remember he stopped by my house on the way home, and he's like, "Oh man." He was all paranoid because he didn't know what he was going to say to his wife, because that was pretty much their bill money that he spent.
Yeah,
It's like, dude, you need to stop doing that.
that's
You know?
horrible. Yeah, I could not be with someone that I would have to worry that they're gambling our life savings away. Yeah.
If you're going to go gambling, just take what money that you would normally have, your fun money, and leave the rest at home.
Yeah, but if
You
they have an
lose it.
addiction, that they'll do anything.
No,
Like
no,
now they'll
yeah,
just get a
yeah.
cash out, like something you can with the electronic stuff, you can just tap into your money
Yeah.
so fast and it's gone. You think, oh, the ones that have a problem, I just need this, I just need $200, I'll make it up back, and it's never.
Yeah, that's true. Times have changed. It's too easy to get access to that now. See, I'm still thinking old school where you just brought your money in.
No, now you can just tap into anything. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Well, do they even have the old slot machines where you put the money in,
No.
or is it all
No, I think it
credit
goes on
card?
No.
the cards, and you stick your card in the machine.
Yeah.
So
You
it's
don't
not even
even hear
like
the
it's not
ding,
even like
ding,
they're
ding.
putting coins or
Yeah.
anything in the machine. It's just ding, 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 And
Yeah.
those electronic slot machines, I always think they're rigged. Hate them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then, like
No.
you always, my daughter's so funny because when my son was dealing up there, we just went up there, and she was like, my daughter's an executive in Manhattan, and she makes good money, but she's she's not going to piss her money away at the casino. So when you went there, you got the card, and I think you got like $20 on it. My daughter's like, how do people do this? She's like, I would never, ever put my money in one of these machines. So we did like the $20 or something that came on it, and we left. And I said to my son, the casino doesn't make any money on you, Allie. And she's like, oh, she's like, it was so disgusting to my daughter. It was, she will not go. She's just like, some of these people, she goes, how do they throw their money in these machines?
Yeah.
She's like, I'll get something, I'll invest in something, but I'm not going to throw my money into a slot machine.
Well,
And
you know, and it is rigged to a point. I mean, Vegas is Vegas for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you know, yeah, people think they're going to win the house, and that doesn't usually happen.
Right.
Yeah, well, back in the old days before they, went to this system, when they had the coins, and you would go up to the desk and hand over your paper money, and they'd give you the
Right.
tokens, and then you go to the slot machines. Well, all those slot machines had the metal trays. You never heard people losing. You always heard people winning, and so when that money would hit the metal trays, it would sound loud. So if there was just a couple, if you won $5, it sounded like a lot. And
Right.
and so when somebody's walking through and they're hearing everybody winning but nobody losing, subconsciously you're thinking, wow, I got to get in on this,
Yeah.
And they would do that on purpose. That was,
Oh, it's the guy from Bluehost. Hold on, I got everything done. Yeah, I'm sorry, but okay.
Did you get it straightened out yet?
I did.
I went to the Caesars Club in Las Vegas. One, because I wanted to see where Evel Knievel did his famous jump, and then we went inside the casino, and I just went up to the desk and bought just one of their tokens, the dollar tokens that you put in the slot machine, just for a souvenir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I didn't gamble in there. Yeah.
See something here because
But they do, the casinos, like in Las Vegas stuff, they do put on good shows that you can go see and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's things you can do that you don't have to
yeah,
gamble.
I know,
Right.
but it's always like, I don't know.
It's too tempting at times, isn't it?
No, like when we went to we went to Niagara Falls, and my husband and I didn't even walk in the casinos over there, not even at all. But there's some people that can't stay away from that stuff.
No, I know.
And then it's horrible. Like there is these people they used to love to go. I go to Atlantic City with my family. I'm like, what family? Because you can't even bring your kids on the like your kids can't even be anywhere on that floor. So
No.
then you're spending your entire vacation like with one party in the casino. I'm like, how is that any fun? And then then the wife or something is with the kids somewhere else on the
Right.
boardwalk, and then it just I don't know. It never made any sense to me.
Yeah.
I'm not a gambler either.
I mean, my mother wanted to go there once, so we were coming back, and my daughter was like 11 months old, and so we stopped there. But it's like somebody always had to be out, and then my mother would just like it was like a one-time thing for her. Just I'd never been to Atlantic City, so okay. But it's like it's really like I said, that you do see like some of the worst things. No, it'll be done in a minute, Jimmy. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
It'll be done in a minute.
Well, I remember, as in a teenager going back to visit my grandparents, and we would go into Reno to do grocery shopping and stuff. And I remember going into a Payless, and as you're going through the checkout stands, up against the wall where the front windows were a couple slot machines, and they had this rope around it so that to keep underage people from being there.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought that was just so weird, seeing slot machines in a Payless. But yeah, and then there was another store we went into, and they didn't have the rope like that, but they had a couple slot machines, and we were all waiting for because we went in as a big family group. It was one of those times we had a big family reunion, and we'd all travel in my grandpa's big van. We'd pile in there. We looked like the Beverly Hillbillies or something. But some of us were waiting up front for the rest of the group to finish their shopping. And I remember sitting down. There was a comfortable place to sit down. We were all sitting there, and some of us had to get up and move because it was too close to the slot machines.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
yet
but-
it was the only place to sit down. So,
Okay.
I don't like Vegas during the day. It's pretty. The lights are pretty at night, but during the day, if you go anywhere else but the Strip, I don't know. I think it's ugly, personally. I mean, there's a lot of really rundown areas.
yeah.
It's really pretty at night, with all the
Yeah.
lights. But same thing with Hollywood. Hollywood, to me, there's nothing great about it at all. It really isn't. And I mean, you can go down into some of the, like Bel Air and Beverly Hills and look at the houses. But I mean, I'm talking just Hollywood Boulevard. I mean, Grauman's Chinese
Right.
Theater, yeah, that's nice. But I mean, the Kodak Theater is nice. But overall, Hollywood's nothing. And when people want to go see, go down to Hollywood, I don't know. It's really nothing. I don't think,
Yeah.
anyway.
Catnip says it's ugly, yeah.
Yeah,
I've heard the same thing.
yeah,
I've never been there myself. I've
Yeah.
always kind of avoided the.
yeah. You're not missing anything.
Yeah.
Sharon likes the mountains around Vegas. Sharon likes to go to Vegas.
Yeah.
Do you, Sharon?
She
See,
does.
I always like northern Nevada more than the southern
Yeah.
part. I like the high Sierra Mountains and the
Yeah.
ponderosa trees, and
Yeah.
my son and I went back there. Not in 2020, we were going there to do a family documentary because my dad, my grandfather, and my uncle worked at a copper mine, and the community that we lived was owned by the copper mine. Well, that's all been closed down, and it's basically a ghost town now. And so I wanted to go back there before it's all torn down, and make a documentary for the family for it. And one of our stops was, because I remember every time I'd go visit my grandparents, we'd drive through Lake Tahoe, and I'd see the signs, the Ponderosa Ranch, Bonanza, and I always wanted to go see that.
Well,
but we
that's
just never
cool.
did. But you can't see it no more. Somebody has bought it, and they don't let nobody in. And it's been that way for several years. And I was all excited to go there and see it. And then I get there, and it's been closed down for several years. And I had bought a drone. And so I thought, well, I'll just fly the drone up and get a bird's eye view. But it was so windy that day, I wasn't about to fly my drone. So I never got to see it, and it's a bummer. But we did go to Virginia City, and that was a lot of fun. But we were there during the COVID shutdown, so all the museums were shut down. We couldn't go into any of the museums, but the rest of the stuff was open. But when we were in the little town that was next to the town where I was born, they have a museum there, and it was closed, but I had been talking to the curator, and he knew what I was doing, what we were working on. And they had a section in the museum that was dedicated to this little town. And so he had talked to the police department, and they got the okay for me to be able to go in and photograph all of the relics that they had. Plus they had this big book with all the newspaper clippings and pictures, photos throughout the whole time that this mine, when it first started and everything. And I got photos of all of that. So I thought that was really cool that they allowed us in there
Yeah,
to do that.
that's cool.
Yeah. I'm still to this day working on it. I took so much videos and, video and photography stuff, and it's an awful lot to go through, but I got most of it done. But yeah, it was fun, and it was kind of sad, but it was kind of cool. The house that I lived in when I was just a little guy, the lady there, because there's a few people that still live in the little town. I'd say about 2/3 of it is all boarded up, but there is a few homes that people still live in. And the home that that my parents lived in. There's a lady that lives there, and I just happened to be down the hill taking photos of where my grandparents used to live. And this lady was asking us what we were doing. Because, I mean, come on, you see these guys piling out of a car with cameras going, you're going to ask questions, right? And we knew that they would, somebody would. And we told them what we were doing. And I said, yeah, I used to live up in that house right up there. And she knew the lady, and she went and called, and she came back. She said, yeah, you're welcome to go up there. She'll let you in. So I even got to go inside of the house where I lived as a little boy. And that was really cool. So
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, it was
Does it
one
seem
of those.
smaller?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
always the way.
yeah. It seems smaller, and when we lived there, what I remember as a little boy, it was so green, and the trees were nice and green, and it was all kept up. And then going back, it was just most of the trees were dead and gone. There was hardly any grass. It was just dirt. And a lot of the buildings, a lot of the homes were, starting to fall and, falling apart and everything. And
Yeah.
that was kind of sad.
Mhm.
And then seeing the mine totally shut down. The open pit was about 2/3 full of water. And most of the town that's surrounding that area, they had a class action suit that they had won because of the water quality, because of all of the arsenic and something else, arsenic and something else that was in the water that was making the water not drinkable at all. And when you live in the desert, not being able to, all your groundwater, all your well water is tainted. It's not a good thing. So
That's kind of sad.
yeah. And the company that owned it, which was Anaconda, well, they no longer exist. And so there was nobody to sue. They had to go to, because it had changed hands afterward. A few companies had bought it. And the last company that owned it was responsible for all the damage that the original company did. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Who asked me about restoring, distressing the furniture, whatever? Somebody did.
Oh,
And I said that's how I learned that I just had to spend $300 on my web hosting, so I need a fund for that. Just go over it really quick to those who are not paying attention. We need a fund for the web hosting that I just paid $300, okay? We need a fund for Luke's birthday, December 24th. What about the children? He's a child. He needs a birthday fund, okay? We need that for him. Then Christmas, okay? We need a Christmas fund and Jimmy's truck fund, okay? And then he just said $600 on the internet and cable. That's not our fault that the debit card expired and they didn't tell us. Now we got $600 on top of that, so we need a fund for that. And did I say the oil? We have to get a
No,
big delivery
but
of oil, fuel
the
oil.
debit card didn't expire. It was just.
No, it
I mean,
expired.
the
Yeah.
debit card's still good, but it was just the
It's
wrong
a new
date.
expiration date.
Yeah.
So that didn't process. So that,
Right.
yeah, that was an unexpected $600. Okay. And what else did I say? Oh, the school pictures. Got to order the school
That's
pictures for both kids. That's expensive. So that'll be a school picture fund. I'm trying to think
Yeah.
what else we need, because who's setting that stuff up? Yeah. All right. I'll let you know if I think of anything else.
We got everything down now.
Oh, I need 2 new tires for my car, because I remember
Okay.
that I had those idiots that targeted me. And then, I need legal defense fund, legal prosecution funds, because I have to sue these idiots. Okay, so I need a legal fund.
Okay. All right.
I hope
So
everybody's
it-
taking notes and getting all these
Yeah.
funds set up for me. I hope so.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm
And
sure
don't mess up
writing-
Luke's birthday fund, because he's really should have a nice birthday this year. Because you know why? He didn't have a nice birthday last year, right? Because everything we're going through, so he deserves a nice birthday this year.
Yeah.
Okay. Please get that. Oh, I need security cameras. Yes, because my tires, that.
Well, that's right.
And we don't know about Jimmy's wheel bearing, and that's probably what killed his other truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be coloring, so I'm gonna mute. Okay.
Okay. Jimmy, do we
Yeah.
need anything else? No. Just in general around the house or anything that we need a fund for?
Things that we need.
Yeah, because I've already given I've given the big list of everything.
We're gonna be needing a new television pretty soon.
Jimmy says a new television.
How long have we had this?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of a long time, yeah.
How long have we had this?
I don't even know. How long have we had it?
How's your recliner doing? Do you need a new one
No,
of those?
I have a brand new massage chair. Well, not
Oh,
brand new.
okay.
It's not a year
I
old
really
yet, but I love
wanted
it.
God's chair.
Yeah. So TV, okay.
I will get that one day.
Can't think of what else I need. A just in case fund, yeah, probably, because you never know, right? And we haven't been on a vacation in a long time.
Oh, maybe you need that.
We didn't raise money on that last trip for the squirrel. We didn't raise any money for that. We
Oh,
just
that's
took
right.
that trip on our own. Yeah. Don't forget the easily distracted. Where did I put that fund? Yes, thank you, easily distracted. And let me see, 74% said, 74% said cookies for Saturday. Sunday.
Saturday?
Sorry,
Oh.
Sunday. Mistake. That's my mistake.
I was going to say, I don't remember that poll for Saturday.
Yeah, don't forget. Let me see here.
Are you going to do a live or are you going to do a private Zoom?
For the cookies?
Yeah.
Oh, live.
Okay.
Bad timing for a new TV. Should have got that at Black Friday. Yeah.
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 Should have. I wonder if they had some good sales on them.
The Dollar Tree fund, since they're raising their prices, absolutely.
Yeah. Telling you, going up 25 cents.
What
Yeah.
are they going to call the store?
Well,
I don't know.
I haven't heard they're raising their prices by me. Hi, Paula. Yeah, Mod Podge Fund, craft fund. Yeah, we need a craft fund. And then the mods, they had the mods all wanted a bonus. I can't do the moderators' bonuses. That's up to you guys. How much do you like the moderators? If you like the moderators, you've got to tip them in the bonus fund, and I'll split it up. But I can't do it. I don't get enough money to do that. I'm not. And you guys don't, throw out the cash like other channels. So, not my problem, right? If you want to tip the mods, you're going to have to put it in the moderator bonus fund. They're looking for $10,000 each this year.
Oh, really?
That's what Kevin said.
Wow.
He said he would like a $10,000 bonus this year. They've got things on their plates.
Yeah.
Sharon wants double what she's getting now.
Yeah.
If you really like the moderators, you'll make a fund. We don't know. You don't know about the mods? Maybe one or two of them? Well, I don't think you can specify who. It just goes in. I can have your husband's taxes? Okay. Everybody wants raises. Snow day funds. That's good. 10K sounds about right, Sharon said. The Mod Mafia. Only $50.
Okay, so what time Sunday?
I don't know. We have to see, who's going to do the cookies? Who's going to participate? What are you going to make? Then you should really have your ingredients list out there. and let us know what you're going to make so we can put that up. And let's see, because I don't do anything, I'll just put somebody in charge of that. Brent, you're in charge of that. Okay. Brent, you're in charge of collecting everybody's cookie recipe, putting it in a spreadsheet with their ingredients, and then drawing something up in Publisher that we can post on the community page. All right. And are there many to, how wonderful she is. Oh, here's Scooter. Now she heard about the bonus, so of course she's gonna come back. You heard about the bonus fund for the moderators, so you came back?
Scooter.
Scooter? Scooter?
Scooter.
Scooter? You need a fund for that? Okay.
Need a fund for what? I'm just getting the sound on.
The
now.
moderators' bonuses. Yes, they will keep the ingredients confidential unless you tick us off. And if you tick us off, we're going to call you out and give your cookie recipe to everybody. Did you see Wendy V? Wendy V has a good clip of that. If you guys haven't seen Wendy V, check it out. She has
Dorothy and
Dorothy,
Mama Knows Best, right?
Yes, but then they also have Lunatic.
Oh.
Lunatic is
Oh,
on
yeah. But I didn't see the whole thing. But yes,
she was a lunatic. Now, if we were her, we would just play her lunatic rant on like a loop, right? And make
Right.
Wow, she was out of freaking control. And that was over a Christmas list, okay? That wasn't
that's
over
when
a
she
brief
yelled
or anything.
about
That
it,
was
right?
over a freaking Christmas list that she went lunatic on some lady.
That's horrible.
She's psychotic.
You know, she's really using that list, isn't she?
Yeah, and she wasn't supposed to, let anybody know, and she just.
Was that the one where
Mama Knows
she
Best,
was reading
yeah.
off the list and saying, well, what's this? And
Oh, no, that was something else. No, this was when Mama Knows Best just asked her, maybe you could be a little nicer to people.
yeah, I seen that one.
Yeah, and she just lost her mind on that, and Wendy V has it clipped, and that's forever. That's forever, Shug.
Yeah.
It's awful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's horrible.
Has she gotten a hold of you yet? Mama Knows Best.
She got a hold of, she had talked to Dorothy,
Okay.
so we're
Okay.
going to put her list up. Dorothy's getting
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I seen her this morning.
Yeah, she said, and then right after that, after she had that little freak out, she downplayed it the next day and she goes, well, of course I didn't mean that I wouldn't buy her family. Of course, yeah, now after everybody saw your freak out, now you're going to say you're going to do it, but she doesn't want to do
Right.
it with you anymore. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was insane though.
It's all insane.
yeah.
I can't believe it.
Definitely.
I mean, I for the first time yesterday, I seen what they were saying about me, and I was shocked.
Yeah.
At first, it didn't hurt me so much what Natasha was saying because I could really care less.
Yeah.
But it hurt what the others were saying because those are people that I considered friends.
Yeah.
I'm over it now. I'm fine because I came out.
You have to
I came out
remember they have
fighting
no
today.
mind of their own, though.
No.
They have to agree with her, because if they don't agree with
yeah.
her, she'll do the same thing to them.
And it was just blatant lies.
Yeah,
That's
of
the
course.
part, that's a part, or they would take something that I said or did, and they would change it to their narrative to use it just to make me look bad.
Mm-hmm.
But, the thing they don't realize is they don't have a hold of me anymore.
Right.
And that's tough. Yeah, it bothered me yesterday when I seen it for the first time.
Doug, are they upset that you left?
I think they are. I think it bothers them. Well,
Yeah.
like this morning when I was on another site, and because I tossed and turned all night and thinking of things to say about this whole thing, and I'm not perfect, yeah, you get, I get, when I get hurt, I get angry. And so this morning, I just fired back, hey, you're 45 years old. What have you accomplished with your life? You had your own
46,
business.
Yeah,
You
46.
ran it to the ground. All you've done is lied, robbed, cheated, everything, I mean, my daughter's 36, 10 years younger than her, and she's accomplished more than Natasha could in 2 lifetimes.
Oh, my daughter too. Yeah, all my kids.
You
Yeah,
know,
my 14 and 10-year-old, 12-year-old, they have accomplished more.
And anything they say, it's, where did I, a narcissist, when they lose control of you, then what do? They go out and try to damage you by making you look bad to everybody else.
It's a
their
smear
move.
campaign, and it's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's just, but everybody should understand what a smear campaign is. When the narcissist is losing control, they just go on attack. Hey, let's.
Yeah. But the thing I found funny this morning was when things were being said. I mean, they were being nails hit on the head, or the head, nails being hit on the head. And she was in there watching it, and she runs back over to her channel and she starts defending herself. It's like we could control her narrative.
Oh, yeah.
To say. It's funny.
It is. I know. And I deliberately type things. I have to say, I have deliberately typed things so I know she reads them. And and she responds every time the way I want her to respond.
Yeah. And they're all just there feeding out of the trough, trying to move up the line, you know.
You know what it is? Because someone said, what did my husband just say to me? Because I had taken a quick trip into Alicia's live, and that's when I was telling them, please don't fight amongst yourselves because it's what she wants. And I typed something in there because my husband said something like, oh, she just went ballistic about something you typed. And she was screaming about it. And I said to my husband, if she didn't think that was true, it wouldn't get you upset. You wouldn't get that upset that you have to scream like a banshee. Because like what they said about me saying that I wished her kids dead, I know I didn't say it. I'm not, am I getting screaming? I'm kind of laughing like these people are pathetic. But
Right.
I wish I could remember what it was. It was about that siren thing, because I said, oh yeah, now I'm being emailed information to make me, get something done on someone else. And she said, and she was screaming, can you believe that? I told my husband, get her off. I don't want to listen to this. I said, she's a lunatic. But she's only that enraged because it's true.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't be enraged if it wasn't true.
No, you're hitting a sore spot. Mm-hmm. And she's reacting to that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that your translucent nightgown? Are you wearing your translucent nightgown?
You got a cap gun too?
No, it's a pair of pajamas. I haven't worn them in years.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cute.
Thank you. From my mom and dad.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said my mommy. I was just being silly. Moving my laptop. So that's why I shut this off for a minute.
Oh my goodness. That wasn't the question. Debita? What is it? I've never seen anything like this, but I've not been on the tube that long. Oh, yeah, not like this. I mean, yeah, she's really working for that orange jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Is Sarah Nash still in here? Because I meant to ask her something from last night.
She was. Sarah Nash, are you still in
I
here?
know she was.
She's right there, yeah. Yep, she's right there.
Sarah Nash last night. I think it was in my chat, maybe Carolyn's. I don't know. These last 2 days have been running together. It's so weird. You said, Scooter, did you hear your audio? I don't know what you meant by that. So I didn't know if somebody made an audio or something, but I meant to ask you that.
If you're going to participate in the cookie thing, can you email me that you are and what you think you're going to make?
I don't know what I'm going to make, but I'm going to try to. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be
I
there.
think I'm going to do butter balls and those thumbprint cookies.
What are those?
They're my aunt's recipes. It's like a
Butter balls?
Yeah, they're butter cookies. Really, as a kid, I was like, oh gosh, and my mother would go crazy for them. I always made them later on, and then she makes the thumbprint cookies, which are butter cookies, and you roll them in nuts and then put jelly in. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those things are good.
Yeah. And I
You
might do the
guys are
spritz.
killing me.
I might do the spritz ones too with the chocolate because I have to bake that stuff anyway for Christmas. So and I can freeze it.
So, like, if I tune in on this, do I have to watch you guys eat them too?
Oh, we'll eat some of them, yeah.
That's cruel, Carolyn. That's just
Well, then
downright cruel.
you can get the recipe and bake along with them and have them too. It's fun if somebody can't bake and does it because then it's even funnier.
Yeah.
If somebody's all like, "Oh, look what's wrong with mine," like when we did some bread and we had some bread fails because the yeast. Oh my gosh, we had like 4 bread fails because the yeast or something was wrong with it. Sorry.
My image gets right here at night on the laptop right here. It always is like static.
Well, that's your filter. You know that. Stop lying about it. That's your soft focus filter. Remember? Like they always say, I have a filter on mine. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yes, it's your soft focus filter.
Did you hear me, Sarah Nash? Alicia Piso, you still here?
Alicia. What did we do? Yesterday we got, wait, hold on a minute. What's this? Trying this again.
This is a brand new laptop. What you talking about? But I can get another one. It's just this crummy spot right here at this time of the night. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Probably because Lexi has YouTube going here, right on this side of the wall. Dave has the TV going right here on this other side of the wall. So I don't know. Hi, Anna.
Somebody said there needs to be a cookie fund to send Doug cookies.
Yeah, okay. The person that just emailed me, yes, I finally got your email. You have the flag. I got your email finally on that. You sent it. It was actually forwarded to me you forwarded it to me because you did it at the Mommy Ramblings.
Okay, Danielle. Yeah, I need to be. Yes, right.
I did have orange sherbet ice cream on Thanksgiving Day, so.
You're saying you didn't send me that email, Michelle? I'll check the email addresses. Let me see.
I like your idea of if you don't recognize the person or it's just, whatever, you're not even going to answer.
Yeah, no.
That's really good, actually.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Well, they were dying that I would bite on that,
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody else trying to set you up or something, or you and I up or whatever, right?
Right. It's the same email. And it's definitely from you. Because it's attached to your other emails. I'll forward it to you. If you want me to forward, I'll forward it right to you.
Who?
Michelle.
Oh, okay.
She said that email where she
Danielle,
said,
where
I
are
hope
you?
you get a peaceful
Oh,
night's
you never
sleep.
said that, Sarah? Sorry. Okay.
Okay, try selling that to another person, Michelle, okay? Because it's your email. It's connected to everything else, all of our email threads. So,
I've been having some funky stuff going on too.
yeah, they're going to town.
So, yeah.
course.
Yeah. It said, I hope you get a peaceful rest tonight, and it had this emoji with like, you're really sick. You're sick people. And you worry about karma and you do things like that to people, Michelle? Okay.
Oh,
Well,
really?
you know what? Because I read the book that Diane Lake wrote, which she was one of the girls that was in one of the Manson girls. And she talked about how when she left, how they turned on her, making threats to her, and a lot of the rhetoric that is going on with us. I mean, of course, they didn't have the email stuff or any of that stuff, but as she'd get mail and all kinds of stuff, threats and stuff, and so
Right.
it's just part of it, part of what they are, who they are, and
Yeah.
and they say, oh, they're calling us a cult. Well, every time you're doing something, it's just putting another check mark next to the list of what makes you a cult, correct?
Thanks. I think it was Anne. Oh, wait. Sorry. What was Anne? Yes, Anna. Yes. I just feel, I don't know, like the days have run together so
I know.
much.
It's
It's
nuts.
crazy.
And then Sandy's like, it's December 1st. It's December 1st. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh.
And I started missing my mom so much tonight in the store. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you go to the store?
Just the grocery store,
Oh.
like Lexi and I.
What?
We were gonna go to Walmart
Did
and-
something trigger it, like seeing something or hearing music or something?
The Christmas music.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what I was saying last night. Remember, Carolyn? You never know. I mean, it'll hit you and you're not even expecting it. And all of a sudden, there you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
And it just hits you
Yep.
like a ton of bricks. So I know, Scooter.
Pudding, when did you send them to me? I've gotten so many. I am like inundated up to my eyeballs with emails. It's incredible. Henny, I love this subject line of yours.
Yeah, I see, Sarah Nash. Right. I said I see that you never said that. I thought you did, but you didn't. I just saw it
Let me
wrong.
see. I'm gonna.
I was super on edge last night trying to do all that. I was thinking, what in the heck did I get myself into? What was I
Okay,
thinking?
I did get your email. Let me see.
They don't bury survivors, Chewy Gum TV.
Let me see what I'm trying to think. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
No, not to you. I'm not talking to you. I don't even know who I was talking to myself. What did I say? I don't even know what I said. What did I say?
You said, oh, hold on. I'm looking or something like that.
Oh, no, I was actually talking to Pudding. You can talk. I was talking to Pudding.
I know. Gosh, calm down.
Danielle, where are you? Lisa, go get off mute. What are you doing?
Really, Sharon?
Huh, interesting. I have to say something.
Uh-oh.
No, I did to Pudding.
Oh.
Okay, Pudding, I sent you something. Okay, you guys can talk. You don't have to be quiet.
You know, I'm just looking at the chat. I mean, I'm thinking.
I got it, Pudding.
This is so weird. You're telling me to talk, and the other side was always telling me to be quiet.
Oh, everybody's here. Usually they're like,
I'm not used to that.
I have to get to let the doggies in. Hold on a minute. Right there. I'm right here, Scooter. Don't freak out, okay?
Where are you going?
Oh, it's okay, Scooter. You're safe with me.
You're safe.
Oh,
And you-
Peridot, that's what you're talking about? I know I am, Doug.
Come on, get in,
Davida.
get in.
Okay,
I'm Davida.
Peridot said that they played a clip of me saying you were down the street when you were at the lake house trying to get reception to make it sound like you were down the street from her place. Oh, come on. Yeah, like that would ever happen. When I go to Florida, I ain't going there to her house.
Oh man.
I love Florida and Alabama. That's where we spent vacation. Not this past January, but the January before, right before the whole pandemic. It was just starting to be talked about when we were down there.
Yeah, my whole dad's side of the family is from Alabama.
Boy, that Gulf Shores and Orange Beach. Oh, I loved Orange Beach. That's where
Yeah,
we stayed.
Really? I've never
Yeah.
been down there.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, my cousin goes there all the time and he loves it.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Kubi's in your living room, Carolyn. Well, Peridot, the thing with her, though, if you watched one of her streams, basically you've watched them all. Really. I mean, it's the same stuff. Her yelling at people and then them all laughing and, you know, just whatever. Nobody goes against her on panel from what I've ever seen. Right, Bridget? I don't have a license. Did they? Did they? Kubi? Yeah, because when we were leaving Orange Beach, we were hearing all about it then, you know? We're like, oh gosh, what is this going to be like? Good thing we're here now. And that was before any of the quarantines started or anything. And that's where we got pulled over. Remember Davida and Lisa on the golf carts?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That con. Hey, I wonder, never mind, I'm not going to say it. Telling us that we can rent these golf carts and ride them all over the bike path down there on that highway that runs right along Orange Beach and that whole. Yep, you just stay right on there. He brought them to the hotel and everything, full tanks of gas.
Nice.
Great deal.
I see there's a bunch of Bama fan or Alabama people here on the
Is
chat.
there?
Yeah. Roll Tide.
Oh, wow. Peridot, yeah, that's why it's good to, sorry, Doug, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Peridot, that's why it's good to watch a lot of the clip channels because they'll take little bits and pieces, you know, and you can kind of get a gist then of what's going on.
Watch Wendy V.
Pardon?
How to watch Wendy V.
Yeah, like Wendy V. Yes, watch her. Check it out. Roll Tide, roll.
Yeah. Yeah, my parents, they live in Tuscaloosa. And last time I was there to visit, I had to go to the stadium where Alabama plays their football games. It was during the summertime and they weren't playing. But I had to walk out there and stand, you know, just to be there, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
Cool.
it is.
How's Dave feeling?
He still has a lot of pain from that surgery, you know. You guys saw the x-ray. It comes
Yeah.
and goes. He says it subsides, you know.
Yeah.
He starts therapy here tomorrow.
Really?
We got him
When did-
set up for
When did he have the surgery?
2 weeks ago, Tuesday, November 16th, reverse shoulder replacement.
Her channel is Wendy V. If you wait, I'll put the link into that video. You got to hear that video of this screaming meme. Hold on.
So did he have his arm like in a sling where they put the ice?
Yeah, he's had
The
to ice
ice.
it and everything. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
was his the type that had where the ice could be put into the sling?
No, no. They gave him ice packs, like with a Velcro thing, and he still uses those. They gave him a pain ball in the hospital to come home with that had like a numbing medicine, like when you get, when you go to the dentist, similar to that.
Right.
That lasted 2 or 3 days. And yeah, of course, then has pain medication as well. But yeah, he said this hurts worse than even before it ever happened.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Is he able to drive himself to his physical therapy?
Well, he hasn't driven. You know what? They've never said he couldn't.
Oh.
But I'm sure I'll drive him unless he wants to. I don't know.
Does he like being dependent on you?
No.
Is he doing anything on his own?
Yeah. He
Oh, he
gets
is?
up now, walks around,
Oh,
and
wow. Okay.
pours his
Coffee?
No, he won't drink coffee.
He won't drink coffee?
No.
Really?
No, he just drinks water and
He
beer,
doesn't
of
drink
course.
coffee?
I can't
No.
believe that.
Nope. Wouldn't even ever try it.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I couldn't have my coffee this morning. I'm jonesing because of my test tomorrow. I can't have any coffee.
Oh.
So I was
He
like,
likes his beer, and he hasn't had beer since the surgery
Really?
because of the medication. He doesn't want to mix anything.
Right.
yeah.
So he just has regular plain water and Diet Coke, like with meals. And he will fix that now. He couldn't before.
And you said he lost a lot of weight?
Oh, gosh. Yeah. It was his body eating itself up.
Oh, gosh.
From the
Scooter,
pain.
Body eating itself up.
It was. What do they call it? The sympathetic nerve system or something. And it was literally eating itself up. Dave was very muscular. Very. And everything's gone right now. He's like a little stick. But you know what? He'll get it back.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Muscle memory and all that, once he starts moving around good and everything. And really, Sharon, you might have to have the surgery again.
Why? Why,
Oh,
Sharon?
you're kidding.
Oh my gosh, Sharon, why?
Right, Bridget? Yes.
Why does she have to have the surgery again now?
Oh, that was awful the first time.
This is
Right.
crazy. She just had it too.
Right, Bridget. Yeah, he sits, on the couch. He sleeps actually, like in a reclining
On a
position.
recliner. Please.
He slept one night. He came in the bed with me, like, okay, we went, what, Tuesday,
They're gonna clip
Monday,
that. They're going to clip that. He slept one night in the bed with me.
Yeah, and
I know, but they're
Boy.
going to clip that, Scooter.
he was in horrible pain. He told the surgeon when we went Monday, and they said, were you, reclined or whatever? He goes, no, I slept in bed last night. They said that was probably why. They said sleeping, in a reclining position for a while. Really, Bridget? He does, doesn't he?
What?
It's so sad. It just,
I got my
But you know
prayers
what?
for your boyfriend.
it's fine. He will be fine. He'll be a strong
No,
guy.
it's her
again.
husband, Doug.
Well, she said boyfriend here.
No, he's my husband.
Oh.
He's
Wait, I
my
think
husband.
are you talking about two different things? Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Scooter,
Yeah.
I did have to laugh though because I was watching your live and you were taking him to the hospital
Yeah.
and you were being so sweet and then all of a sudden you go, Look at him. He's so skinny. He's lost all his muscle. Look. But he'll get it back. And I'm thinking, poor guy, he's going into surgery. I was cracking up. I was laughing so hard.
Scooter's like, everybody's assaulting me tonight, right, Scooter?
Yeah, and you were trying to be so, supportive. But he's so skinny. Look at him. He's lost all his muscle. He has no butt.
He doesn't.
I was cracking up.
He had the nicest muscular legs.
Well, he will.
Real
He
cute
will.
butt. I've always loved his butt.
Well, he'll have it
Okay,
again.
Scooter.
Oh, well, sorry. It's just anatomy 101.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's nice. That's nice.
That's all it is.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's art.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that was funny though. And Dave, he's just sitting there, and I love Dave. They don't care about me. They don't. They don't care what's going on.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he loves saying that. That's
Oh, really?
dangerous. Yeah. Like when you guys were asking the last night or whatever, how you doing? And he's like,
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm dead yet. Stuff like that,
He's funny, and he doesn't even.
He is.
know
He's
it.
got a
It's
great
funny.
sense of humor, but he's always too shy to say stuff around people.
Mhm.
Was he shy when you first went out with him?
Yeah, it was.
Did you?
That's why he.
Did you call him on the phone the way you call?
What?
Hello. What is it, Scooter?
I don't call you like that.
What are you doing? What's going on?
Well, no, sometimes, yeah. Because you'd be like, Scooter,
Because you can.
you're getting me all worked up. I'm like, what's going on? And you think I'm the one doing this. And I'm like, what? And you're going, well, nothing. Calm down. I'm like, okay. What are you yelling for?
That's what I'm saying. It's probably, I'm probably just as bad.
You do, and you do.
Because I'm not one of those like, hi, honey, how is everything? Sandy's like that. I'm not like that.
Hi, cup of stars. Let me go get my water.
Okay, so now I painted the sled brown there, and I've got to do the runners on
That's cool looking.
right, and I've got to put the monograms on them.
That is very nice.
But I think I'm going to put some of the white wax on there.
Yeah, I've been doing hand making all my Christmas
right
gifts.
back.
Yeah.
I've been friends of mine that go fishing. I've painted lures for them, and then
Oh,
family members and friends that don't go fishing. I've made the same lures, but I've made keychains out of them.
oh, how cool.
There's
And they're all.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to say they make fish ornaments too out of the fly. The people that tie flies.
Yeah.
They make. I saw a lot of Christmas ornaments with them too, because we live like in Trout Town, USA.
Yeah.
So yeah, they have a lot of stuff in the.
Yeah, I could even make ornaments. Huh. That's a good idea, because I'm starting to run out of space with all the lures I've made for myself for the last year.
I've seen
It's
people
like
have a whole tree of them.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I'll work on this next year. Mm-hmm. I just make ornaments.
Yeah. They have a lot of them because, like, I think even when we went to the Sheep and Wool Festival, they had these clear balls, ornament balls, and then they had something in there, and then the fly in there, like the fly that was tied. It was in there. It was inside there. And it was just
Yeah.
You could make a Christmas tree, a small Christmas tree with different things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Well, what I do is like crankbaits, the plugs, the bass plugs. I don't
Right.
do any flies because I've never fly fished, but
Oh.
but that would be cool. I
Right.
always wanted to learn how to fly fish. I don't know why I never did. I don't know.
Yeah, my brother fly fishes all the time, and here everybody fly fishes. You see them all in the river because it's known for that, you know.
What they do here too, Carolyn.
Yeah.
My state is known for salmon, steelhead, and trout.
Right.
But yet I go bass fishing, and I think that's my southern roots from Alabama and we do have bass here. And since I was a little boy, that's all I cared about. I didn't care about the other fish.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, put that one down.
And where I moved when I retired, I moved in an area where there's so many lakes. I have 20 lakes within a 20-mile radius of me.
Wow.
And all I do is fish. Of course, of late, health issues. I've not been in COVID and stuff, but my plan is for next spring, actually.
But what's the weather like there now? What?
It's in the low 40s to mid 50s.
Right. Yeah.
Here on the Oregon coast, we don't get too hot and we don't get too cold. Summer times, if we're getting into the mid 70s, we think it's a heat wave. I think the average temperature for winter here on the coast, and I could be mistaken, but I think it's 55, right around in there. And then summertime average temperature is around between 65 and 70, if I believe. So we have kind of moderate weather, but in the wintertime, I mean, when I'm talking about rain, I'm talking about
Yeah.
standing in the shower nonstop drizzle.
Yeah, I
where it
can't.
just-
I can't deal with that. I don't know. 'Cause, like, I don't know. Isn't that very depressing?
When I was younger and stuff, no, because I just go and do my thing.
Yeah.
But the older I get, and with arthritis, and I don't, it's just painful and miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does start to bother me. Yeah.
Because we had so much rain, we kept saying, "Oh my gosh, it's like living in Oregon or something." It's like I couldn't take it. But it rained a lot. Like it was just raining.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
But our summers are so beautiful, and that's the part that
draws you there. Did you say you lived there your whole life?
No. I lived up in Portland because that's where my work was. It's where you can make the most money.
Right.
And when I retired, because I never really liked living in the area, I don't like a lot of people. I don't like crowded places. And my dad and my grandfather, we would all come down here to go fishing every summer. And I just figured when I retired, I wanted to move to the coast to do that. And so, so that's what I did. And
Yeah.
my son, when we moved, he was in starting the third grade, and he graduated here, and he likes small town living. He never wants to live in a big city, is what he told me. So it's not for everybody. Some people
No.
don't like small towns, and
some people
I
can't.
like
I mean,
the
you
small
can't.
towns.
I mean, some people you can't. Like my daughter, she lives in New York City because that's where, after her master's degree, she was
Right,
hired,
right.
and then hired, there, and that's where, she's not going to make that up here. Unfortunately, there's not,
exactly.
I always
Yeah.
thought I would like to live like in the city, just when I was young, maybe just for an experience. Chicago,
Yeah,
New York City,
right.
but I'm a country girl through and through.
yeah.
I know you got your horse and stuff that loved you so much.
Yes. Oh, stop.
So Doug
Well,
Doug didn't hear your story. Scooter had a horse that what was his name? Shorty?
His name, yes, we did not name him that. That was his name when we got him at the auction.
He's such a good sport.
And he ran away, and she thought Shorty was going to be so.
He didn't run away he just went down the country road to Farmer Brown's house because he had apple trees and he liked the pasture there better than ours. I don't blame
Well, of
him.
course, yeah.
And Scooter was looking for him, and she's like, "Oh, he's going to be so happy to see me."
And it didn't work out that way.
Oh, he was fine, but I was mad seeing him there in that pasture, head down, tail swinging back and forth. He's just grazing away.
She thought
And
he'd
here
be
I've
out
been
searching
worried
for her.
sick. I was only 14? I didn't think I'd ever see my horse again. And some of the people around the area said, he's down there, Mr. Brown's. So I just walked there. It wasn't very far. I'm like, you traitor, I can't believe you.
Instead of like the thing where they're running towards each other, her horse kept running away.
He did not.
Please, kid, leave me alone. Oh my gosh.
No, he didn't. Don't believe her, Doug.
Shorty, get away from me, kid.
Oh my goodness.
It's like the Snoopy thing with, Mom, I found a stray dog.
Yeah.
Pulling Snoopy around with the thing.
Snoopy's thinking, I got to get out of here.
Yeah, please, I gotta get away from this kid, please.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was, when I went to go do that family documentary, one of the last place that my grandparents lived, my grandmother loved roses and flowers, and their yard was just full of that stuff. And so when we showed up there, and there's some people that live on that property, and they let us on the property, and they thought what we were doing was really cool. And there was some daylilies that my grandmother had planted back in the 70s that were still growing there.
Oh.
And he said, "Oh yeah, they've been here." He goes, "You want to take some home with you?" And I'm like, "Oh heck yeah."
Mm-hmm.
And so he dug up some starts for me, and I got them home, and I didn't know if they would take off because they were looking kind of sad. But this year, boy, they just
Oh yeah.
started out and I come out one morning and I look, and it looked like a lawnmower ran over
Oh
him.
gosh, the
The
deer
deer-
ate them?
The deer just
Yes,
chowed on it, and
I
I'm just
know.
I'm like, no. Those are you can have anything in my yard you want, not my grandma's daylilies. So I had to build this. I had to get some screen stuff and make a put around the planter box to keep them from it. And it just made them look ugly. I mean, yeah, they grew real nice and bloomed, but it just looked ugly. But
Yeah, they eat mine now too. And they never used to, but now they eat them.
yeah, why do they like daylilies?
I don't know.
thought they
And
wouldn't like them.
it's horrible. And then one time I had the beautiful sunflowers all around the bird bath, right? One night, they just right on. Oh, no, but they did, yeah.
Brent, what are you talking about? Did you think Dorothy was up here on the panel right now?
Who?
Brent.
Who?
Brent.
What about Dorothy? She's not here.
I know. I was saying, I thought Dorothy was with Mommy. I mean, Carolyn, I can't. I wish you would change it to Carolyn's True Crime Chat with Carolyn's rambling.
Come on, Scooter. Tell everybody you call me Mommy outside of this.
Oh.
Is that Dave?
That's the TV.
Oh. Sound like Dave. You sure?
He's playing. Do you want me to ask him to turn it down?
No. It sounds like Dave having a good time.
You see, he always has a movie that they're yelling, fighting, shooting. Lexi's like, Grandpa always watches the loudest movies. Surprised they're not, don't have machine guns and everything going right now. Hi, Alyssa. No, she's on her panel,
Thank you for
Brent.
becoming a member, Susan Witowski.
That is not Dorothy,
Who?
Brent. He's saying she's on the panel with N. No, she's not.
Don't worry about it. Just don't even worry about it.
Yeah, no. Hey, Irene. We love Dorothy. Well, I love her. Carolyn and her don't like one another, but she said, Carolyn, now you said you really liked her until you heard her flipping around her sweet and low packages.
I can't believe she still uses Sweet and Low.
Why not? She's diabetic.
I know,
Type
but my
1.
Sweet and Low is like really old school.
Well, what do you want her to use?
Like Equal or what is the other one? What is the other with the yellow? Sugar.
Saccharin?
What the heck is the one with the yellow? What is that?
Saccharin?
No, not saccharin.
No.
Saccharin is what she's using, but
I know what you're talking about.
what is that?
it?
I don't use any of those artificial things, but what is that called?
I don't either. But Miracle Hair Fund? Yeah, Carolyn, you go into these restaurants, there's going to be sweet.
No, not Sweet and Low. They don't make that
equal.
around here anymore.
You're going to see, well, some of these places
What
you're going
is
to
the
see
what
sweet
is
and
the
low.
what is the yellow one called?
You're going to see Equal.
Extra. No, there used to be
You're gonna
extra.
see that
Somebody
yellow
said
one.
Splenda.
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 Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the one. Splenda.
Yeah.
That's like saying she drinks her tab. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I always like
Carolyn?
sugar in my coffee, and I can't put sugar in it anymore.
What?
Big asked, Scooter, please ask Carolyn, who was in that, who was it that used to go on panel and read to us? I think she was a teacher and had an extensive book collection.
On our panel? Nobody ever read to us.
Hi, Scooby Don't. Yep, aspartame.
You're thinking
right?
of Scooter. That's the only person that's ever read to us besides me. Who's ever read to us? Oh, unless
Nobody
you're talking
that I
about
know.
Kubi? Kubi read, well, she didn't read to us. I
maybe.
think Kubi did like a trivia thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know anybody who ever read to us.
What? No. Linda. Not, nope. Don't believe it.
What? What's going on? Linda. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I don't believe that.
You stopped artificial sweeteners? Mm-hmm.
Is that gift you're working on, Carolyn?
I'm doing my sleds here.
Is that for
Yeah, they're-
your?
Yeah, they're ornaments for the family. Put them on the table. I'm gonna put their names on them with the cricket. Yep.
Are you our Alyssa?
What about Alyssa?
I would never, well, I probably said it was best too, yeah. But I knew you would have to make up your own mind.
What?
Alyssa
What about her?
said she loved her ex-husband. I remembered you saying to leave him when I asked
Oh
you.
wait, you
were
mean that's
right.
our Alyssa from the one guy?
I think so, yes.
Alyssa, you're back?
You should call in,
You should
Alyssa.
call in and tell us what's going on.
Wait, now who?
Alyssa.
Remember?
Alyssa?
You know what the guy? Yeah, the boyfriend.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
prison?
the one I
Yeah.
kept asking about.
Where do I? I don't see her though.
Yeah, she's there.
Alyssa,
Alyssa,
where
what
have
the
you-
freak? Where have you been?
She's there at 1:29. What would be 2:29 your time?
We've been asking about you. You just
Yeah,
felt
it's been a long
Yes.
time, Alyssa. Crying out
You had
loud.
such hope, such faith.
She said it didn't work
Remember?
out. She said it didn't
And
work
somebody
out.
had told her that it was, that she should have let him go in the home.
She said it didn't work out.
Nope.
oh no.
Is she still down there?
She left him, but I don't know where she
did?
is. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, okay. Like 2 years ago?
what?
Flo?
No.
Not
No,
she
this
did.
is Flo.
Oh, no. Well, it wasn't 2 years. It's definitely not 2 years. Definitely not 2 years.
The lady from the courthouse, the Patrick case,
Your
used to
YouTube got
read stuff
deleted?
to
How
us
come?
sometimes, Scooter.
How did it get deleted?
What got deleted?
Her YouTube.
Why, did she have a channel?
Scooter's YouTube?
She said, no. Oh my gosh, Miracle here, help us. No. Alyssa's. Miracle here, please sponsor us.
Oh, I know, Alicia. We know you're not Alyssa. You're Alicia from
It's not Alyssa?
Peru.
I thought it was Alyssa.
Okay, she's going to email you. Yes, it is her.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I can just see this in 5 years.
I know, Linda. She is not Alyssa.
She's Alyssa, not Alicia.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just thankful Jeremy isn't here. He'd be going nuts. Oh,
Oh, okay. Call in, girl. She's going to email you.
All right, girl.
She says just emailed you, mommy.
All right, girl.
I'm glad that she left.
Hold on a minute, girl.
Just emailed you, Kara. Then.
I know. I'm getting it.
No, but I'm glad, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I am too. I am too.
You know, enough is enough.
It is.
She's too young to
Yes.
deal with that. She's too pretty. She can have a good life.
Yeah.
Did they listen to that thing? Did they listen? Oh, that's why they think that. I gave them the link to Wendy V. They're listening to the thing from Wendy V.
What about
Oh.
why?
That's why they think she was on panel with them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Guys, that's a recorded thing. They clipped Dorothy and then they put the Banshee on.
Yeah. It's a clip channel, guys.
Guys, she wasn't on panel with her. Oh my gosh.
You're going to get us in trouble again. You're going to have to start this over.
Why?
Remember? Because that one caller that time said anytime you make a mistake,
Oh yeah,
need
yeah,
to-
yeah. You got to start it over again. Oh my gosh, she was ridiculous.
you need to delete your
Lunatic.
video and start a new
She
one.
was drunk too, I think, that night, wasn't she? She was nuts.
What do you mean drunk too?
Well, I think she was drunk as well as the nuts. Don't get upset now. We're going to say that you're all upset again.
Yeah, Danielle, remember? Delete.
You should
Yeah,
have
but you made a
deleted. You were at the
mistake. You
wrong
deleted.
address.
That was all about that
That
Disney.
Disney, yeah, that
celebration.
yeah, Celebration Florida. And then Sharon was flipping out, remember? Because like
Who?
Sharon was flipping out.
About
She
what?
thought we were dissing Disney and stuff.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
She was, right, Bridget?
Okay.
It was Alyssa.
Hi.
Hi, where have you
Hey.
been?
Oh my gosh.
Why aren't you on
You were
panel? I mean,
wondering.
why aren't you cammed up?
Yeah, why don't you have your picture
Oh,
on?
you can't see me? Okay, hold on. How do I? Oh, hold on.
There you
Does that
are.
work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, good. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm doing speakerphone.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, good. I know it's been so long. I missed you guys.
Yeah.
What happened? Are you still in, where were you, Alabama, Louisiana?
Well, remember I moved to Arkansas.
Arkansas. I knew it was one of those A's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the name?
Yeah. Not California.
Right.
But yeah, I'm still here. Well, first, what had happened before I left my ex-husband is my freaking YouTube channel got deleted.
How?
How?
Hey.
I have no idea still. So basically, what was happening is I was trying to get storage in my phone, and so I was trying to upload videos from my phone onto my YouTube because I don't have anything else to upload them to, and I usually just put them on private
Right.
and share whichever ones I want. So that was not a good idea. So one of them was my ex-husband Rich arguing with me, and there was cussing. And I was just trying to upload everything so I would have it. You know, I didn't want it on my phone, but I wanted to keep it,
Right.
you know, so that I have it, so that when I ever felt sad, I could listen to it and whatnot. And I wanted to save storage on my phone, so I uploaded it, and I uploaded them a bunch of them really fast. And then it asks, like, is it kid appropriate? And I just put yeah, but that was because I put them on the it wasn't on private, but it wasn't on public. You know, the
Unlisted,
thing
unlisted, yeah.
yeah, the thing that looks like the two little paper clip thingies.
Yeah.
To where
That's
someone to where you can send someone the clip, because I actually did. I sent a sponsor the clip, you know, but I thought it was harmless. So apparently they really wigged out on that. It was in a matter of about 10 minutes, and they told me that they had sent me something like 3 times, and that it was some kind of SCX
Really?
contact or
Wow.
and there was nothing about that except for the fact that I had accused him of cheating.
you could have been you could have been hacked or
I
don't
do
know.
not. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it was. I feel like it was my fault because I was uploading all those videos all at
Oh,
once,
here he goes.
and then like I think that like, but then again, it's like I don't know. So I tried everything I could. All like my old cat Midnight. All her videos are gone.
Oh,
All
no.
Macy Kitty's baby kitten videos are gone.
Aw.
The wedding video's gone, but I mean that's a blessing.
I mean,
But like,
you couldn't get them back? You tried to contact them?
yep. I tried to contact them. I even paid somebody who told me that they would help me, and they completely they were a fraud.
Oh, gosh.
I paid them $300.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
We need
no.
a fund for that. Hey, did I get my hosting fund back? Oh, okay.
Isn't that awful?
It is.
And then you know, it was just some creep, and I really believed that he
Find
could
him.
do that, and I was
Was it-
desperate, you know.
Was
And
he
he was like, well,
online,
if you give a
Alyssa?
little. So one of my friends actually from California, who he's like a tech guy, so I believed him, and he was like, I heard this guy's really good and that he can get you your channel back, but you'll have to pay him. Because I kept trying to, you know, get YouTube to do it, and they were not doing it. They kept sending me all these things saying all these the reasons why, and all this weird stuff about why. And I was like, this isn't even true. Like, I never even got any warnings. I never got any warnings. All I got was one email that said it's like done, you know, like not on hold, not anything like that. It was done. I never got any warning, nothing. And all I did was upload some videos off of my phone, and all it was my ex-husband and I talking. There was nothing. And then all my videos are gone. And so I was like desperate at that point. I was just, you know, and so my friend, who I thought, you know, he's from Silicon Valley, he's pretty, you know, tech savvy. I thought he knew what he was talking about. He gave me his number. So I kind of trusted him, and then I gave him 120 at first, and then I gave him more after. It ended up being about $300. And then he started asking for more, and I was like, "Wait a minute, you're hacking, or not hacking, you're scamming me." And he was. And I was like, "I'm going to sue you, like you're a horrible person. How could you do that? Like, I just told you, my beloved, cat that's Pat, my wedding video, all those things are on there, and that I
Right.
can't get back, cannot get back."
And you look on your
So I
phone
made a
because
big
did you
mistake.
delete it permanently from your phone?
Yes, because there wasn't enough storage on my phone. And I thought that like keeping and the weird part is all those videos, especially the majority of like the midnight videos and they're private. So I don't even know how that they got all my stuff. I emailed you about it when it happened.
I don't remember.
But
Yeah, oh,
I'm
gosh.
sure I know you're busy, but I was like, "Mommy, I don't know what to do. I know you've had some issues with YouTube." I was like, "I do not know what to do."
I didn't see that.
Yeah. This
know.
was a while back, but I just did not know what to do. And so like all my stuff, but what are you gonna do?
Oh,
And so I didn't even want to open up a new YouTube because I was so pissed at
Yeah.
YouTube, I was like, God. But yeah, I needed to get in. I had
So
to.
what happened? I mean, last we heard you were still with the guy.
I was.
Oh no, but you
And
were
so
like, what? I think you were.
I was
in the
I was
process.
with Rich. I was with the ex-husband, and I moved out here for him, and then
You thought he was
abusing the
doing drugs.
gabapentin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was abusing the gabapentin, and I remember I was like, I thought that he was done with it, and then I think I called you guys again, and I found out he was still doing
Right.
it.
Yeah, and you were. I think you were like leaving him or something, right? Weren't you doing something?
Yeah, I was on the verge. I was really, really devastated, but it was like so.
But you still wanted to stick it
codependent.
out. I remember
I
you wanted to
did.
stick it out.
I
And I
did.
told you about my
Yeah.
cousin and her husband. Remember?
Yes, I do. And I still remember your voice, and it's strange because I remember I was like, "What should I do?" And it's hard to tell somebody what to do, but I
Scooter
remember
likes
you
to
were
tell
like,
people what to do.
"Yeah."
I don't. Carolyn, where
But
are you
I
going?
remember
No, I
heard
don't, Alyssa.
your voice saying, "Alyssa, leave him." And I heard that in my head, and when I did, it was like she was right, because I knew that there was no way that you would have said that unless you really knew what you were talking about. And like, it's so hard to see it when it's happening
It is,
to
because you
you.
have that hope. And you love
Yeah.
that person and you want it to work out. I get it.
And it got so much worse from the gabapentin. So he ended up doing fentanyl, and he overdosed again.
Because he did that one time too, right? Right after
Yeah.
you got with him?
He did right after he got out. He did right after he got out. And then I remember, I can't think of her name right now, but I remember I called in and I was so excited that he was getting out. And then she said, "It's not going to work unless he goes straight into sober living,
Mhm.
And
Yes, I remember
and
that.
I did, and I really did take that in. It was kind of like a bummer, but I took it in, and I remember telling him that, and I was like, "I really think that she's right." And he was just like, "I've been away for this long. I'm not gonna go." He's like,
Because remember, she was a nurse and she worked
was
in
on
the
the-
prison.
Mhm.
Remember?
And she was like, "I know, like, the disease, and like they need to be around other people like themselves, it's not their fault, and she was so freaking right." But I knew she was right, but I also knew that Rich wasn't going to want to do that, and he was not ready to do that. And so I think that's where we really messed up, because he got out after, And then it was just kind of like, wow, he got out. And then I moved out here and it was kind of like, now what? And then when I talked to her, I was like, well, what would you say, Rich, if I said, I want you to do just sober living first, because I kind of think that she's right. And he was like, well, I would say, he's like, I love you, but I would probably roll out to somebody else because I've been incarcerated for, this basically a crime that he really did not commit. And he was just like, I'm not doing anymore. I need to be free. And so he was not in the mind state to even romance the idea. So there was nothing that I could have done. And I was already out here at that point. So it was like, what was I going to do?
Yeah.
So then he ended up overdosing, like, what was it, 2 months after? And then he lived, and then he had really bad short-term memory. And I would have just went back to California had it not been for his short-term memory loss. I mean, it was so bad. He didn't know his birthday. He didn't know where we lived. He just didn't know anything. And I was like, my God, if I leave him right now, like, I can't leave him right now. He was like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I felt
sorry,
obligated.
sorry, Alyssa, 1 second.
Oh, sure.
Brent is wanting you to check your email.
Okay, Brent, 1 second, please.
Okay, go ahead, Alyssa.
I was gonna say when you cut, if you cut.
So, I stayed after that, and then I said either you go to rehab or I'm leaving. And then he did go to the rehab, but then he started, the doctor actually gave him gabapentin, and he didn't even want to do it at first, but then he ended up doing it. And that's a really bad mixture with Suboxone. And a lot of people are against Suboxone. They think that like it makes you get high, or they think it's a crutch. And I am actually really for it. I know 2 other people that have done it for like 10 years and they've never touched any opiates again. And you don't get high off of it, even if, it's really, I think it's scientifically, it's the best thing that could have ever happened to like opiate addiction, in my opinion. But, you need support as well. But so basically what had happened was he started doing that gabapentin, and that's when I was like getting really frustrated. And then he was getting a hard time from other people that he was doing Suboxone. Like they look at you like, oh, like you're not really sober.
He had a weird, what'd they call it? Sober coach or something like that too. Remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I thought it was a cult.
Oh,
Yes.
right, yeah, cult.
Yes.
Yep. So I ended up telling off the cult leader.
Good.
I really did. I was like, I think that you're a narcissist. I think that, I just basically went off and I told him all about himself, because that was supposed to be his, what are they called? Not mentor, sponsor.
Sponsor, that's what it was.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he never had any time for him. He would just like, I heard them when they were on the phone, and he would just like act like Rich was just such a inconvenience for him.
Really?
He just would yawn, and he was so rude. And I was like, the heck is this? What kind of sponsor is that?
Yeah.
And
That is weird,
so
Alyssa.
I was disgusted. And then I ended up just, the second time that he ended up ODing, which was this,
I'm going to mute so you guys don't hear this furnace kick on.
it was I think it was in August. So I messaged him and I was like, hey, so how are your book sales going? Just to be sarcastic, because he was selling those books and like that's all he was kind of interested in. And I was like, by the way, Rich is in the hospital, and like he didn't even reach out, he didn't care, nothing. But there was one guy over there that did, and he met me at the hospital, and he brought him back to the rehab. And it wasn't the rehab that I wanted him to go to, but it was the only one that he was willing to go to. And it gave me a chance to leave because I, like the last week that I was there, I found his drugs in my home, and I found tin foil. I don't know about like how people really use drugs, but apparently they can use it with tin foil. And surprisingly, my kitty Macy, she loves tin foil.
Oh no.
So yeah, so she had played with, because I brought something home in tin foil and she played with it, and then when I saw that in the garbage, I lost it. I was like, you're going to kill my cat, my baby. And I was like, this just is not, this is, I don't deserve this, and there's no way that I'm putting my cat in danger. Like, Scorpio's super old, he's not going to mess with anything, but Macy, oh my gosh, he could have killed my cat. And that, so I was just like, that's it, that's the end of it. And so I got my own apartment out here, and he ended up going to rehab again. And it's like, but it's over because I'm not doing this.
So where are you now? Are you still there?
I'm still in Little Rock because well, you know how my mom and the relationship is super, strained, and her and I don't get along. I've told you that.
Yeah, right. Yes, because you said she's a narcissist too, right?
Yes. And I even tried to call her twice, and she did not answer. And I was almost at the point of having a nervous breakdown. I quit my job. I couldn't, I just needed like a couple of weeks to just kind of like cry and like, let it all out and take some time, and it was really hard. But I mean, it's all kind of recent, but I've been going through it for a while because him and I were living in separate rooms for a while in that house, and it was just a nightmare. It was just really just a nightmare, but I'm so glad. So I got my apartment now, and it's affordable, and I got a new job, and so everything's starting to come together. Yeah. And yeah. And then he's already done his 30 days, and now he's doing sober living, and like he tried to call, and I'm like, we can be friends from afar, but I don't want that in my life anymore. And so I passed that test, which I was really proud of myself, because I was like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna be weak if he, And so I'm like, hey, I'm actually being strong, and I'm doing it. And so yeah, but yeah, I haven't been around the longest time.
Yeah, I know.
Freaking YouTube screwed me over, and I was like,
I have been wondering about you, wondering where you were and everything.
I know, it's been so long.
When did all this happen? When you called in last? When? Because he had just
It's been about like a half a year, I think.
Okay.
Maybe even like 6 months, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
I remember something about when he was getting out of prison, that he was like threatening to go back to his ex or something like that too, or am I thinking of something different?
He definitely didn't. No, he didn't threaten to go to his ex. When I asked him if he would go to sober living, he threatened to go to his friend's house instead of paroling out to me when I came all the way out here for him to parole out to. So that was, but no, he never threatened with any ex. But I did definitely see, well, remember he had the lady of the night. He called some of those, had one of them over.
Yes.
Remember she
Yes.
took my clothes, some of my clothes, and that was
I don't
just
remember that.
awful.
I don't remember that.
That was, oh really?
No.
Yeah, tell us that one.
Well, that was the first overdose.
I remember you were working as a nanny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And then I found him. Found him like that.
Right.
And he
And
had
then you
grown,
were
he had
worried, like,
grown
that
up.
you thought the family didn't want you there or something, and then you said everything was all
Yeah.
right.
I was super worried about that because I was like, I mean, I don't think that anybody ever found out about it, but I was so paranoid because it's like they had cameras everywhere and I was going through so much and I had, the rehab calling me and, like just, I was trying to check up on him too. And I was trying to watch the cameras at my house after that had happened. Because when he first OD'd, he didn't know anyone that had any drugs out here. And a lot of people do this, apparently. It sounds disgusting. It's probably the worst thing that a lot of people will hear, but he had told me that he would look online for, escorts that looked as if they were using,
Ugh.
and then
Really?
he would contact them so that he would ask them, hey, can I buy some,
Yeah.
heroin,
Isn't it something?
Drugs,
Wow.
yeah.
Mhm. And so that's how that came about. And yeah, so that was the first one. And then the second one, luckily I didn't find him, but still just as awful. And
I just
and,
how
and
you
it got
wasted
to
so
the
much
point.
time with him.
I
I don't really
know.
know you, but our hearts
And
will make
on
us
and
do
off for
that.
20 years.
Oh my gosh, Alyssa.
I know.
And you're so
I
pretty.
know.
You got a lot going for you.
Thank
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I really did, I really did hear your voice. I really did when you said, because I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And like, I wasn't ready to hear anything, but you were like, Alyssa, leave him. And I remembered you saying that. And I was like, there's no way that she would have said, like, why am I hearing that in my head? And I was like, there's no way that she would have said that had that not been the right answer. Like, she was right,
well, it's only
and
because, he's so far into it, you
yeah,
know?
I mean, there was nothing, and I was calling and I was like, what should I do? But it was like I wasn't really listening. But when you had said that, I was like, I do remember, I just thought,
Yeah.
gosh, because I don't talk to, I don't have family, I don't have, any of that. So it's like I can't talk to anybody about
What did your
anything.
mom say when she found out? Because you hadn't told her, remember when
She
you first
hasn't.
moved out here? Huh?
She found out I moved out here, because my grandma kept trying to like mail me things, and so I ended up trying, I had to tell my grandma, and then I sent my mom like a birthday email thing, and she was like, how's Arkansas? And I was like, well, it's actually really beautiful, it's really nice here. And I was like, Brooke, which she's known her since, I mean, we were both 6 years old, so she's like another daughter to her. I was like, Brooke's dad is passing from cancer. I'm like, life is really short. And I'm like, so I just want you to remember that, love you.
I do feel bad for you. I don't feel bad. Well, I feel bad for him because he doesn't realize what he has with you, what he could have had with you.
Mm-hmm.
And our heart when we love somebody, we're going to try to believe them with everything. We're
I
always
mean,
hoping and
I
hoping.
believe, I don't have really hard feelings at all. It's just like that's all he can do, you know.
Do you think you're going to end up going back with him sometime? Like, say, like if he's,
I really, honest to God, believe that he needs to be in sober living for the rest of his life, or he's gonna die.
really?
hmm Even I talked with a sponsor, and he was like, "Well, he definitely needs to stay here for like a year." And I truly believe that he needs to just stay there forever because it's too scary. Like the last week was so scary when he was actually doing fentanyl, and it was just, I mean, I've never seen him like that. He was always a man that was like in control, and I mean, it looked like somebody that you would see on the streets, somebody that was out of their mind. And when I saw him just like he was like marching and dancing like to the wall, and it was just
Really?
so awful, so awful. And then I said, "Hey," and then he was kind of like, "Hey," and then he started to nod, and then he would nod, and then he would go like that, and I was like, oh my God. Like, like that was the end of it. I mean, he did it in front of me. He brought it into our home, and that was just, there's no way. I've never stayed with him when he was doing drugs like that.
What was he doing that in prison?
No,
No?
I don't believe that he was. I know that he did do drugs a few times in prison, but it was not,
Papa Crow, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a long time.
Carolyn?
Like
What?
a couple lines within the whole 7.5 years. Not that that's okay, but
Right.
I know that he was not like that in prison. I saw him all the time on video every day. I know that he was not like that in prison. He did admit to doing that. But remember, that was after I came out here that he told me that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, right, I do.
Yeah, I
Hi,
thought that
Dorothy.
he had done nothing for 7.5 years. And then once I was out here is when he admitted that he had done some lines a handful of times or something like that in prison. And had I known that, I would not have came out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dorothy, Carolyn wants
I have
you.
to ask Dorothy a quick question. Dorothy, I'm getting some weird emails. Were you on Next Panel? Was she on Next Panel?
Oh, I know she wasn't. I
Well,
wouldn't be.
that's not what Brent is saying. I can't imagine it, but Dorothy?
Dorothy, get up here to the head of the class, lady. You know we're in control of you.
Yeah.
Is that a Grinch shirt, Mommy?
Yes.
That's cute.
Thanks.
I love the Grinch.
Brent, are you just kidding about Dorothy? You blew my cover. You've said that a few times. I hope you're just kidding, right?
Yeah, Brent, are you like being funny? 'Cause I can't imagine that. Jess says no. What do you mean?
Danielle.
Hell
know what I
no.
said.
Okay, well, I don't know why Brent is saying. I could not imagine that. Brent,
Yeah,
you're a
Brent, why do you
liar.
keep saying that?
Why is Brent saying that?
We didn't think you were, Dorothy.
Brent, fabricator.
He says he took a screenshot. Brent, come on.
They probably put her name there to make fun of her or something like they normally do, that crap.
Yes, exactly. We knew you weren't, Dorothy.
Brent was saying you were there, Dorothy.
He says he's going to email you the screenshot.
All right.
Oh, Susie B says Brent is up to something. He was bad mouthing MRB over there. Brent, over where?
He said he was doing that so they'd let him on the panel. That's what he said. He was trying to get on the panel.
Okay.
I was going to say what's been going on over here because I know there's always
Alyssa, craziness.
It's an asylum,
Really?
lunatic asylum.
Yeah.
Oh no. Same people or
No, there's
different
a big
ones?
no. There's a big bully that sits in a lazy boy from the 70s,
I
and
see you. You see me. Hi, everybody.
Sounds
Love y'all.
classy.
she's a big narcissist and just
Mm.
bullies people.
Sweet Pea, we know
And
she
this is
wasn't
a
on
new
there.
one?
And she runs all these fraudulent fundraisers for like legal fees because she says she's being harassed, but meanwhile she's the one harassing everyone.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, and
Are
she's
people actually falling for it and
oh yeah,
paying for it?
she's got people. It's
$20,000 for it.
yeah, more than that. Now she's got a cult over there, and they can't think for themselves, and all they do is they just yes her to death. Oh yes, oh yes, oh you're wonderful. Oh yes, you're wonderful.
She's been
Oh, you're
attacking
gorgeous.
Carolyn
Oh,
for
oh, you're
months.
so gorgeous. Oh,
What?
you're better than anyone.
This is a new person?
Yeah, yeah, it's a wacko.
Yeah, and she
Oh my
actually is
God.
she's a criminal
She's
in
a
real
con
life
artist,
too.
a real one.
Really?
A con artist.
Well,
Yes.
apparently she's pretty good at it if she's already gotten $1,000 for doing nothing.
Try 30.
Yeah, 30,000.
Thir-
Uh-oh.
$30,000?
Yeah.
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 She's working hard for the orange jumpsuit.
Exactly. Yeah, that money's not going to do you any good when you're in there, honey. Good luck. Enjoy it while it lasts. Wow, that's
She's making some big bucks. But you know what? If these people want to do it, fine. But she should be telling the truth, what she's doing.
Right. Don't lie.
that's what I was wondering. So can she do some time if she gets caught lying about it, or are these people like willing participants where she wouldn't get in trouble?
Hold on, I got a phone call.
Well, they are willing. They are willing.
That's the part that sucks.
She has a legal harassment fund where she's supposedly has lawyers, and she's going to come after Carolyn and a bunch of other channels for harassing her. And it's the opposite. Carolyn has evidence, that it was her doing all this.
It's just a ploy to get the money, to get those people to give her money.
Exactly, Doug. That's what it was, right?
I don't know why this always happens to mommy. Like, I think there's just so many jealous, psychotic weirdos that are like, I don't know. I think they're just super jealous, like, of
Oh, definitely.
the community and like, because we're all like family, and it's like, mommy's never been like a money chasing, and it's like
Never ask for any,
no,
she doesn't ask
no, and
for
that's
it.
not why she does it, or like,
Right.
and that's the thing I think that people are so jealous about, but they just need to get their own freaking life, or they can just do better, like start looking up your own stuff, like start doing, I mean,
Yes.
mommy did a lot of work to get where she's at, she's like the
Right.
best channel when I started watching her back in the day,
Right. Shar G, I accidentally timed you out.
Brent, you were in
sorry.
Dorothy's chat. You were not in the other chat. You were in Dorothy's chat, and you were streaming Neck? Did you have Neck up there? Is that what he thought?
It was a total accident, Shar G. I didn't mean to time you out, hon. Sorry.
Plus, mommy's funny. That's what really got me when I first started watching her. I was like, she is freaking hilarious. Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was just like, she was on in the background. I was kind of like listening to the crime thing, but then she was like making jokes, and I was like, oh my God, this lady has got me rolling. Like, funny.
See, I haven't got to see so much of that part of her. All I've seen is her focused,
He's from her
this
channel, Alyssa, this Doug guy. He came over from her channel.
Oh,
He couldn't
Really?
handle it there anymore.
Okay, so
Yes.
yeah, you were on Dorothy's, Brent. That was Dorothy's, not not necks.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed to say that I was there.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. I mean,
It is for me because I knew better. I know better. You know, I'm not stupid. I
well,
just,
sometimes loneliness and wanting to fit in will make you do things that you normally
yeah,
wouldn't do.
Scooter knows she
but I'm not
used to
like
be over
really,
there.
I'm not lonely either. I was more
Carolyn.
just boredom. And I got in on the Gabby case and,
I'm
I'm laughing at
leaving.
Scooter. I'm not laughing at you, Dick. I'm laughing at what
I
I
know.
said about Scooter.
No, it's not about you.
Some things never change, Alyssa.
I know. Right?
Loneliness will make you do bad things.
Oh, I missed you guys.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Davita's been asking about you a lot, and I'm like, I don't know what the heck.
Right?
Yeah, it's so
So
crazy.
sweet.
Yeah, I was
No, I
wondering
mean,
what happened to
YouTube
you.
just YouTube really screwed me. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get any of those videos back either. I mean, there's some precious ones.
I wonder if you can get
Nothing
them.
I can
Sometimes
do
you can
about
get
it,
them on
though.
your phone. I don't know. Sometimes they can get them off your phone, even if you deleted them. I don't know.
Really?
You might be able to.
I have an Android though,
I don't know.
and I don't have
Sometimes they
like the
get into,
iCloud thing.
yeah, but sometimes they get into an area where they might still be there.
You think like?
They could be.
Cause I have AT&T. Would I just go to AT&T and be like, hey,
You could
do
ask
think
them.
you
Yeah,
can-"
you could ask them if they,
That's worth a try. Cause
yeah.
That's what I don't understand. They always say once it's there, it'll always be there no matter what.
Yeah.
So when you can't find it, where is it? You
Right.
know?
right. That's what I was trying to look for, and I don't know, but I thought, well, I'll create new memories.
So yeah. So what are you doing? Are you still doing the nannying?
I am. Well, I quit my manning job for a minute, and I just took some time off and just like, I just had to heal. It was just too much. I felt like I was gonna have a nervous breakdown, and
Yeah.
so I took like a couple of months off just to like breathe and live, and it's like I don't want to like spend savings or anything, but it's like that's kind of what it's for. Like when your body, when you know that you can't take it anymore, like you really need to do, and I saw a therapist, and I went to those Al-Anon meetings too. I found some of those, but it's I forgot their card, not NA, they're for drugs. But anyways, that was super helpful because I always thought, it's something that I could control in him. And they
No.
say it's like the 3 C's. You can't control it, you can't cure it, and you can't. Oh, you didn't cause it? Yeah. You didn't cause it, you can't control it, and you can't cure it because it's an uncurable.
And they want you to focus on yourself, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they do. And that was just huge. I mean, I really needed that.
Mm-hmm.
Will he try to contact you, do you think, at any
He
point?
has already.
Oh,
We talked. Yeah, he because he had to stop and one of his cars on my property, and so I actually saw him, but it was fine. I mean, he's really been leaving me alone. I begged him before I left. I said, if you love me at all, you'll leave me alone because.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'd like to hope that that's why he's doing that. I mean, I really don't care why he's doing that. I just feel like it's the best thing, and I've been keeping my distance as well. It's just,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
it's
you know
like,
what? Who has I don't know, but you see in chat, Surviving the Storms. Her name is Dorothy. And that is her channel there, Surviving the Storms.
Stop promoting other channels on the panel. Come on, Scooter. You know the rules.
But
Ridiculous.
just this one time, please. She actually has another channel that's called
Now 2 channels she's promoting.
Recovery and Support, Recovery and Support with Dorothy Marie or something like that. And I don't know if that would be for you, if that's for families as well, but
That would be nice. I mean,
yeah.
I think I like to check out anything. What is it called again?
There she
Dorothy, will
goes
you
again.
could
There's
you
another
kind of
plug for the channels. Go ahead.
type it in, Dorothy? Recovery and Support with Dorothy Marie, right, or something? I know.
Recovering support. Yeah, okay.
Danielle, could you put it in? Could you put her link in? Because you're so quick at that.
Your turn, Carolyn.
It's just something, that
Yeah.
she can
No,
check out.
Yes. And they'll take that as real, and they'll be like, "Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Carolyn said that." She's like, "No promoting of the channel."
Dorothy, can you write it in chat so Danielle can get the link?
Are you going to stay in Arkansas?
I think
I
because
think-
I really like it here.
It's probably cheaper.
affordable. It's so much cheaper.
Yeah. See, you come
It's
back
so
here,
much
forget it.
cheaper. I know, and that's why I kind of made the jump to even come here, because I knew that there was, a slight possibility that it wouldn't work out with him. I wasn't completely blind, and I knew that I wasn't leaving a lot, and a family, and I was just like, I want to move somewhere more affordable, and I want to move somewhere where I can afford to live without, like, if things don't work out with Rich, that I don't need him to pay out, pay the rent or pay the bills. And that's the one really good thing that living here has done for me, is that I have not needed anybody to help me. I can be independent.
I know, right?
I don't even have to work full time, which is great. Because I hate working full time. I mean, I think we
Right.
all hate working full time, but it's like, I was able to take a break, and I could just kind of, so I think I am going to stay here. I really like the seasons. I'm definitely not going to go back to California.
Good.
I mean, I'm open to going to.
Oh, you're in Arkansas? Video Reel says your taxes are sky high. I would love to know what sky high is. I can introduce you to New York. What is sky
What?
high? Video, really real. Real. What is it? What is sky high?
It's
that?
link. Okay, there she goes, right there.
Hi, Nathalie.
Melissa,
Nathalie.
I don't know if you can click on
Hi,
that.
TV.
Dorothy Marie Recovery Support, and then there's the link.
Oh.
You just click on it. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look later, because I can
Yeah.
never see the chat when I'm on here.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know why. I've never been able to see.
Yeah.
Every time I try and do it, it's like echo and this, that, and the other. I just gave up on it. But
I meant to
yeah,
ask you, because I don't know that much about your. I don't know that much about you and your mom's relationship. But what I've heard, it was pretty. You guys do not get along. Are you the
No.
only child?
Yeah.
I was just curious what that, because you say she's a narcissist and everything, right?
Yeah. So she, she loved me, and, and she would, it was kind of like her little doll, because I used to sing, and, she put me on Star Search, and just, put me in all the stuff. And I mean, I really used to love to sing though too. I still love to sing, but I was kind of like her little dolly. And, that made her feel good about herself. And then once I started to hit puberty, it was like she just started hating me, because I just started to have an opinion of my own. And she told me that I wasn't allowed to date until I was 18, and that I would go to hell if I ever, had any intimacies before I was married. So she really got on me big time. So we just
Right.
kind of hated me ever since I turned 12, 13.
Hello,
Let me see.
I'm back.
I'm gonna put
My
Dorothy's
battery
other
died.
channel here because the mods without their bonuses, which we're gonna need the bonuses for the moderators, because they're
Oh,
not
and
they're not leaving links. So we need moderator bonus fund, please. I need those set up, please. Set them up on
and
your PayPals because you can each have one of those. Please set them up. And then give me your password and everything so I can log into them. Please.
and don't forget the fund for the cookies for Doug.
Oh, yeah. Fun for cookies for Doug, please. Please. Because I won't be able to come on if I don't get that web hosting and the internet paid for, as well as the moderator fund. And then the truck. We're down to one vehicle now, and the ball bearings and everything. It's crazy. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know how we're going to do this. And they're all saying that I don't have the support, but I know you guys are going to show differently. Right?
Yeah, and security cameras too.
I need the security cameras too because 2 of my tires need replacing on my new car. Remember, 2 of them wore down differently for some reason. We don't know why. I think it was somebody did something. Obviously, they probably razor blade the tread off or something. I forgot that I need the 2 tire fund.
It's so awful that, people really do things like that.
Oh, she's got lots of funds going.
And,
Oh, and Luke's birthday. Come on.
Yeah.
Aw.
His birthday's coming up.
Yeah, and then he gets gypped every
Well, then-
year. Yeah, Luke's birthday fund. Come on, and he's worth way more than she is. Come on.
What Natasha has her own birthday
Oh,
fund?
she started a birthday fund.
Oh,
She
yeah.
gave her $2,000.
I just saw it.
How much is it?
She started with I think $500, and they told her up it, and now she's got like 2,000 something.
You gotta be kidding me.
No,
And the kids only get $50.
that's right. The kids only get $50. She needs a nice birthday because she, had fake COVID last year.
Oh, it's a it's a Christmas list for the community, and her people have, signed up and stuff for it.
But
Or
what I
really
understand of
nothing-
it is
nothing
that
surprises me anymore.
Wow.
Nothing.
Yeah.
How do people even afford that?
Well, I'm not gonna
Why
give
don't
any
you
receipts,
do
Danielle,
Something
never.
that's real.
No, you'll trust me.
Okay.
It's just really, really sickening.
And $50 per child. And how much did she collect for that wish list, Carolyn? Or anybody?
Oh, about $10,000.
What?
Oh, my
And that's not
No.
even yes, she did. Yes.
Oh,
No.
Yes.
What?
Are you
And
serious?
that's not even for the list. They're matching people. People are buying this stuff on those lists. That's only if stuff is left over.
and
That's
you
what
know the
people don't
leftover
understand.
yeah, and the leftover money.
Oh,
Because they won't spend
the
it all.
Snowplows just went through again, Carolyn.
Oh wow. Yeah, the leftover money's going to go to her. She's
Yeah.
a shyster.
I knew that, but I didn't know it was up to 10,000.
And now she's
So
got
why
a
is she
birthday
being
fund that's
so
over
stingy?
2,000, and these people just keep bankrolling her. It's ridiculous. I feel sorry for these people. They are brainwashed. What
The
is the
only
brain?
thing
We need the
$50
brainwashing over here, please.
$50 won't even probably buy a dinner if it's a set family of 5 or 6.
No, I'm saying for a toy, for kids, it's
Oh.
$50.
Well, that
But,
Kid.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's only
was
gonna be
up
good
to
for a tiny
$10,000.
A little kid that's like 5 and under, they're going to be, excited because they'll get some dollar store things, but older kids,
I don't know.
that's sad. I mean, if you're going to help people, help them.
But make sure you know who you're helping.
Oh, I know that.
That's for sure. I don't want to be a jaded person, but I just don't trust a lot
Oh
of people.
well, you wouldn't
even.
trust this lady.
If it's a list, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kids don't have anything on it that's gonna be like.
Well, we see that
Well,
our
no, she already
followers are
said
willing to
like
pay it. So
somebody
it's going
has
to keep up.
No, Jimmy, she's being shysterish about it. And then she said it's 30 $30, so that they picked two $30 gifts, so the limit was $50, so they were only going to buy the $30, and they're not going to like get them to they'll just pocket the other 20. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, you shouldn't even give gift
I
cards.
don't even know what they're doing.
Yeah,
they should give a gift card for the difference, right?
Yeah,
So
right.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
give these people the gift cards. Let them buy their kids the things. Give them,
right.
No, she wants to be in control because she has to be in control. This way, she probably figures she'll gyp them out of the stuff. It'll be less money that has to be spent, like if they need the surplus stuff, and more money for her left over.
Well, that's what it sounds like, of course.
She has a fake
obviously.
legal fund. She's got $3,000 in her birthday fund. Oh, what is she gonna do? Sit in the recliner with one of those little streamer horns? Oh my gosh.
Maybe it'll buy her a new recliner.
Maybe she, what the hell, yeah.
Oh my God.
And she shamed people. Yes, I know she shamed people. I know, I saw it.
for what was on their kids' wish list.
Oh my
Like,
God.
what did she say? What'd she say?
She have an Adidas tracksuit or something, or like sneakers. What a biatch.
Yeah.
She made fun of it?
Yeah, she made fun of it.
Yeah. And there was some Victoria's Secret
Perfume or something.
perfume or something
Oh,
for
she
the
made fun of
teenage
them.
dog.
First of all, Adidas is cool. Second of all, so is Victoria's Secret.
Kids, a teen's gonna want that. What's
I know.
so horrible?
Historic Publish said, please tell the guest how beautiful she is. Oh, you're very beautiful, Scooter. And if you ever need someone to talk to about your situation, I'm keenly aware with award. I'm a keenly award. I think it means a keenly
That's
aware
Alyssa,
with
not me,
addiction.
Carolyn.
I
He's
know.
talking about
I was
Alyssa.
joking, Scooter. Oh my God. You're very
Of course.
beautiful, Alyssa. Scooter's not getting
Hey,
any
it's
jokes.
time for me to go.
Scooter's not getting any
Oh,
jokes
no,
tonight.
Scooter.
What is it? You're taking everything so seriously, Scooter. Oh my goodness. What is with Scooter? He said, please tell the guest how beautiful she is. Come on, Scooter. And if she ever needs someone to talk to about her situation, I'm keenly aware with addiction, or I am a recovering alcoholic over 20 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to give her my email or
Yeah, you can email me, Historic.
yeah, thank you. That would be great. Honestly.
Brent says, same here, Alyssa. I've been clean for 6 years. I feel for you. You can't change no one. They have to want to change.
Yeah. Aw, thank you.
They keep
Scooter,
changing.
Tevia says Scooter is beautiful too.
Thank you, TV.
I always like hearing good stories too, and people have had a lot of clean time. That's just so amazing.
She was calling people heifers. Oh, really, Country Joe? Wow. Okay. I think she has a totally dysmorphic view of herself. She must have those mirrors like in a fun house. They make you look thinner or something. I don't know. She's
Oh,
got a lot of
Country
nerve
Joe.
calling people heifers. That's pretty shameful no matter what you look like.
Country Joe, your song you wrote. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. I absolutely love it. And you sing it? Did you hear that?
Yes,
you
I
guys
did.
get on
It was
this
hard for
channel?
me because that's always been like my theme song, and then I had to see her in it.
Oh, yes.
That's a thing you want to forget, but yeah, it was a nice song. I mean, it was applicable, yeah.
We're using the big words tonight.
Well, that's kind of feasible that you're not laughing at anything.
That's so funny. Whenever I use words that are like a big word of the month, one of my girlfriends was like, "We're using big words this month, aren't we?" I'm like, "Yep, yes, we are."
Yeah, there's a
3 to 4 syllables.
massive level of deception and brainwashing over there. Emperor's New Clothes syndrome, yes. Nobody will contradict her despite mountains of evidence. No, because they're in the cult. They're indoctrinated. They
Oh.
can't see it.
They don't see it.
Oh my gosh, they're just like, how don't they see it? How doesn't someone like a young, especially like a younger guy on there see it? Like, come on. I don't even
I
get
don't
it.
understand.
Well,
I don't understand
this is
cult.
how I see it. There are those that do see it, but they're the ones that are in position to gain something by
Yeah,
it. They're
yeah.
you know they're in a position of helping out, and they know it's like any cult. There's going to be those that know it's a cult, but they have a position, and they're just as bad as the cult leader.
Yeah. I know. No mention of my challenge. Didn't you notice that? The one thing she didn't mention? What about my challenge? I know you're listening.
You
I know
went
you're
over
listening,
that.
Nick.
You know what? That Glenn guy, Carolyn, when I listened today, brought that up.
Did he? What'd she
She, went-
say?
she skipped right over it. You could, she like, yeah,
Oh,
you know,
of
she
course
didn't
she
even
skipped
want to
over
hear
it.
about it.
Are you
know?
scared, Nick?
What's
Are
the
you
challenge?
scared?
What was said about Glenn?
Come up
Glenn
on-
brought it up to her and she skipped right over it.
Brought what up to
The
her?
challenge I issued.
Oh,
What's the challenge?
Oh, because she was making fun of me, Alyssa. She was like loving to make fun of me. So I said, okay, you want to make fun of me? And you want to make fun of, like you say, I don't really ride a bike. I don't really do this. I said, let's, you sit on there, your throne of lies and you make fun. Put your money where your mouth is. Okay? Because you must be so superior. Let's go. Get on a bathing suit. I'll go right next to you. We'll take full length photos of every angle. Then we're going to do a jog. Okay? And we're going to have someone follow us with a GoPro jogging live, not so that you can doctor it up. It has to be happening live. A bike ride live, okay? And then a walk, front and back, of all that stuff. I said, let's go. Put your money where your mouth is. Since you made fun of all this stuff and you're, calling me this and calling me that, let's see. Well, she didn't take that challenge, obviously.
well, if she does, you better have the MTs available.
No, she didn't want to hear that. Nope.
Has she talked, or have you challenged her to be on?
Oh, she came on here, Alyssa. Maybe you missed
Oh, she
that.
did?
Yeah, she came on here and she lied right to our
gonna say,
faces about
usually-
everything.
Carolyn replayed it a few
I
nights ago.
replayed it last night, I think.
It's
Oh,
from
that-
June.
That was so funny.
I'm gonna have to listen
She
to
lied
this.
about everything. Like she just lies. Like, no. That was, or she'll say that was a year ago. Like, okay, but it still happened. But that was a year ago. Like you robbed a bank, but that was a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay, but you still robbed the
and
bank.
you know what, Carolyn?
Yeah.
Everything is like out there for people to read. But
Yeah.
you see, some people aren't aware of it, even though she says, well, that is all at public knowledge.
Yeah,
Well,
how many people
sure
didn't
it is,
know
but
the
a lot
stuff?
of people
Yeah, I
don't
know.
about it, and they need to know it.
That's right. They didn't know it until
That's
that's
why
what she
we've been
announced on.
letting it out
Right.
along with other channels.
Yeah,
Why
because
is
it's, yeah.
Oh, and she doesn't like it.
Being a part of the Rambler? Was she?
No.
No.
Mm-mm. No. She came flying over here one night because it was the night after, the Ruseks went on with that script stuff, and we were just saying that. I think somebody had brought her up, and I said, "What is that thing about some racist thing this woman said?" And then she came flying over here, and she's like, "Send me a link. Send me a link." So we put her up on the panel, and she was just, "What are you saying about me?" And I said, "Well, I'm not saying anything about you. I saw a video about you. I saw you say this thing, and your niece said, you call me that, and it was the N-word with the let on the end of it, okay?" And, and then they were like, both in there, and they're going, "You're mixed, honey. You're mixed." And because the niece is, from, her mother is Neck's sister, and then her father is another race. So, apparently when she wants to aggravate her, Neck calls her the N-word with the let on the end of it, and thinks that's okay. And then when we called her on it, she said, "Well, you didn't hear me say that. We didn't hear you say that." Like she just gives, it's a matter of semantics. And then she was like, "Oh, my mods or somebody put that up. That's something that an old mod," she had an excuse for everything, but it was right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so ridiculous.
She had an excuse for the dresses.
No,
She
for
had
the
an
dresses,
excuse for
yeah.
the tax
Yeah.
thing.
She was, the text thing has no excuse. I mean, the text messages show what she was doing. I mean, there's no excuse for it, but these people believe this stuff because she brainwashes them.
And that was the very first thing that I found out about her when I Googled, and that popped up, and I read the text messages, and that right there is when I was like, you know, because there's no dodging that.
Right, yeah.
And there's court records and everything, police transcripts. So I knew it happened.
And the text messages are the worst because you actually see her lying, and she goes through this lying all the time. Like Alyssa, she goes to her friend. Now listen, this is a friend of hers, okay? Friend of hers got kids, single mother. She goes, hey, we call her Neck, okay? Neck, are you still doing taxes? And she goes, oh yeah, I'm doing taxes. Oh good, you're such an angel. Could you do my taxes? Oh, no problem. So then she's like, do you know how much I'm getting back? And she's like, well, I think it's around $4,100 or something. Oh wow, oh my gosh, that's so great. Okay, so starts doing her taxes, and then we have all the text messages because this was like a felony case. Okay, so
Yeah, it started back January, February, right?
February, yeah. So she starts saying, can they give it to me back on a prepaid card because I had to close my bank account and they want a fortune for me to open it up again. And the woman goes, well, you know what? When we get there, I'll figure it out, okay? But meanwhile, she doesn't. And you know what she does? She goes to the lady's like, well, where is it going to go back to? And she goes, oh, I just put it in one of my accounts. It was her daughter's account. Yes. And then this woman is like, doesn't even think that this woman could be doing her wrong, right? So she's like, oh, okay, so then what? You'll write me a check or something? Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then every day, like every few days, she's asking her, did you hear anything back? Did you hear anything back? And she's like, nope, I don't know what's taking so long. And then after like a month or 2 months, she says, oh, I've got bad news. Your account's been audited. It's going to be what did she say? A financial audit or something?
No.
Yeah. And she goes, and they might have to take some money away. So she goes, really? And she goes, well, yeah, they actually need some more information. So you're going to have to come down and sign this thing. And then she goes like, oh, I signed it for you, right? After she makes her, and she's just stringing this girl out. It's July, Alyssa. And the girl couldn't, this is so funny that she's having a fundraiser for her birthday because this woman couldn't even have a good birthday because she wouldn't give her the money. She said, her cell phone had to be turned back on, and then she goes like this. Oh,
are you serious?
I am serious. Scooter and I read the text. Yeah.
She had to borrow money from Natasha to help with like one of her kids' birthdays, and then Natasha expecting her to pay it back.
To put her cell phone on.
Oh my God.
But the whole time the girl's going, you're an angel, you're an angel. And meanwhile, so then get this. So then she's like, I'm going to call the IRS. She, oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That could make it wait, that could make it delayed longer. Don't do it. So finally, this lady just like gets really fed up. And she calls up someone at the IRS and they said, what are you talking about? Your deposit was $5,100 and something dollars, and it was deposited at the end of February into this account. So she goes like, what the heck? But still, she's like, I would have been busting down her door, okay? And this lady is still, she's like, oh, I'll talk to you about it. So finally the lady calls the police. And they find out that she had the $5,100, what is the amount, deposited in her daughter's account, her adult daughter. She took that money out, okay? She already was going to give her just $4,000, okay? Because she never uses receipts on anything. She was going to just tell her, oh yeah, here's you wasn't going to give her any papers back or anything, because she was probably going to white out the papers, who knows? But she didn't give it to her. She never gave it to her. And then the police had to come, and she had a grand theft felony case over $5,000. And then she took a plea deal and pled down to a misdemeanor, and it was ridiculous because the girl went down with her boyfriend, And she's like, can I give you $500 a week? And they're like, no, we want our money, you know?
Right.
And then, you know what she did? She called the police on them and said they were trespassing. I mean, she was just so down dirty. Yeah, and she did other people's taxes, so she probably did this to so many people that don't even know it.
Oh my God. Can you imagine how many people that she did this
Yep,
to?
she did this lady's
Yeah.
taxes 3 years prior. And I don't know whether it just went in her account or like, oh my gosh, it was horrible.
Well, then
Oh
to top
my
it off,
God.
was it yesterday? Jax was saying that well, it got plugged down to a misdemeanor. That means that the court didn't have enough evidence to
Evidence, what a
prove that she
liar.
was guilty. I'm like, please, just because
Oh.
they plea bargain does not mean they don't have enough evidence.
No, yeah.
No, they had all
No,
the
that's
evidence.
not what that means.
Yeah, they had all the evidence. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I still have felonies
And then she's like, it's my one
my
arrest. Yeah,
prediction.
okay.
soon.
And then
I mean,
Yeah,
come
man.
on, that's
Alyssa,
awful.
yeah, you missed a lot. Then she kept
What?
going to missing people's families, right? And saying, oh, I'm a private investigator. She's not. I can
No.
help. Yes, I can help you find your daughter, your son. And then she would raise fundraisers for everything. So she would go, let's have a fundraiser. These people's windshield, somebody smashed their windshield. Now, it's even been said that she might have done the windshield smashing to have a fundraiser to raise money for it. But listen to this one. She raises money for the windshield, and then the company came, and somebody that knew her, she said, well, where's the bill? And they said,
Wasn't
there's
a
no
company
charge.
that she sent.
What?
It wasn't a company that she
No,
sent.
no, there's no charge. But she didn't tell anybody that, and she didn't get back the money. And then she told people she needed brain surgery, right? That she had a brain tumor, she needed brain surgery. And then she collected money for that, but then told them, I'm not going to go through with this because my daughter doesn't want me to have it. And then people are like, well, what happened to the money? She goes, oh, well, they just said I could keep it. Yeah, and then she collected money because she said she had COVID last year. But she was live all the time on YouTube.
But
and
yet it was the
Facebook.
worst COVID that the doctor
And
has
she
ever
said it was
seen.
the worst COVID he ever had. So listen, suddenly she became
But she
poor.
didn't die, so it couldn't have been the worst.
Yeah, she became
Exactly.
poor.
Right, Lisa.
Right. She became poor overnight and couldn't afford food any longer, right? And so she had to have a food fund. So they raised like $500 for food for her. And guess what? In one of her high fevers, she doesn't know how, she instead went online and ordered a winter wardrobe.
What?
Yeah, right.
And the moderators covered for her. And they were like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do with her? What are we going to tell the people? And they had no receipts except a $26
got
receipt
a
for food.
wardrobe.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it wasn't a small wardrobe. It was several pieces.
Oh my gosh, it was, Alyssa, she has these, you know those cold, oh my gosh, Alyssa, these cold shoulder shirts that are like, they were in
Have you
style
ever heard
maybe
of those?
5 or 10 years ago.
Have you ever
she has
heard of those,
She
Alyssa?
has them in every color and pattern. I'm sorry. And it literally, she just throws one of those on and a headband with her hair like slicked all the way back with gray roots. And then she calls out other people on their
recliner?
fashion and their hair.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
And she's young, Alyssa.
She is?
Yeah, 46.
Yeah. She's like what, 45?
46. She'll be 46 on a big birthday bash.
That's almost
But she
mine.
looks a lot older.
40.
Sorry, but she does.
What? Why would a woman like that? Ugh.
Well, if
So
you're in
clearly
the
she has a mental disorder of some sort, But I mean,
Yeah,
still,
called
like
greed.
a lot of
Called
people.
greed.
Oh,
with
and
mental
guess what? She
disorders
calls me an old
have to be
hag.
in prison.
Alyssa, she calls me an old hag.
Carolyn, can I show my
Really?
community post?
What?
Can I show the community post from 4 months ago after her harping on your looks and everything?
Oh,
Remember how I put those 2 pictures of
She
you
was
guys up?
harping on your look.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
calls me
Yeah.
all kinds of names. All kinds
Wow.
of names. Yes.
Do you care if I show it so Alyssa can see?
Go ahead, show it to her.
Then I can strike you.
No.
That's crazy because
I'm kidding.
mom,
It's a trap. It's a trap.
mommy was very young. Her skin is like perfect.
Oh yeah.
And
She
I
doesn't
don't
have
know how
any
anybody can
wrinkles.
say. No. And she doesn't even do any Botox or anything.
No.
No, I've never done Botox.
She's already
I
had a
know.
couple of facelifts and you can't even tell.
But no Botox.
I mean, never mind those, you know. Not that I think anything's wrong with like Botox or anything, but like you do have flawless skin. Like that's one thing that like, I mean, you know, it runs in your family.
Okay, yeah, I put this up 4 months ago because she wouldn't stop about Carolyn. So I tried to get pictures at least that were kind of the same, you know what I'm saying? The same expressions.
Well, what'd she say?
Okay, look at this. Okay. I
Called her
said,
an old hag. Wait, she's 45 and she's calling
46, yeah.
wait, let's
or
see. Can you,
46 and she's
okay,
calling
wait.
her an old.
Okay,
And I know,
can
and
you
I'm
read what I
29 and
wrote
she
there
calls
or
me an
no?
old hag. You can't see it. You can't see it. You're seeing just the wording. You can't see
Okay.
it.
I just said, let's try this again. This neck person just can't help herself. She bashes Carolyn and calls her an old hag. Let's compare pictures, shall we? Camera, camera don't lie, boo-boo. Okay, so I just stopped one of her Carolyn's lives,
Oh,
and I showed
Wait,
this.
hold on. You gotta careful. Like, careful.
What?
Like you're moving it so much. You gotta hold it.
I'm
so
trying to get
focused.
it in
Trying to
focus.
I know, but you gotta wait a second. You're like, you don't even give it a chance to focus. I have no face. I look like a
It's
a
scary
mannequin
looking.
wearing a
Come
wig.
on.
It looks like a wig head.
Can you share the
I
screen?
have no face.
I mean, I can't really see it, but
I
Can you
have no
highlight
face.
me?
you took.
Can you highlight me maybe?
It's not going to make any difference. I have no face.
Wait, maybe if I darken it?
Wait, so you took this snapshot?
Yeah, I did, just from one of Carolyn's
Oh,
videos.
okay. Well then, okay, so we know.
Okay, wait.
Okay, careful. You move it around so I have no face. I look like a mannequin with a
Getting-
outline.
I'm
yeah,
getting
I know.
seasick over
I
here.
can't really see it, but I know
Carolyn.
we know how pretty
Yes.
she is. Yeah. So,
Carolyn,
Yes.
just go
Please
to
do
my
the picture.
community page. You can show it. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. Hold on a
That'll
minute.
be a lot easier.
All right.
So you showed a picture of mommy,
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
going to get it for you.
Yeah, she's gonna
I'm
show
gonna
you.
go to Scooter's community page.
That
Okay.
just looked like a styrofoam head with a wig.
Yeah, I know, didn't it? I know. It did. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
The 45-year-old is calling for an old hag. Why?
Okay,
I
hold
don't
on,
know.
hold on. I'll show you. This is what Scooter has. I'm going to pull over Scooter's thing. I love the picture you have of me, Scooter. It's so attractive. Okay, here we go.
You weren't even posed.
I know, Scooter. It looks ridiculous. Okay,
Well, you
so
just snapshotted her.
so there. Okay, and
You
then
need to take me off.
no, I have it on. It's going to show on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I guess Scooter was trying to go for a funny face in the beginning. I don't know what she was
Yeah,
doing.
I was.
So that's it, Alyssa.
I can't see any. I see Scooter.
Oh well, you have to look
You're
on
going too
YouTube.
fast, Carolyn.
What?
You're going too fast. Oh, she can't do it. She has to look on YouTube.
Okay, well, she'll look on YouTube later then.
Darn it.
She'll look on YouTube later. She'll see it on YouTube.
Oh man.
You've never seen that, Doug?
No, I never have.
So, okay, so you took a funny snapshot of her.
That one's hilarious right there. That speaks 1,000 words.
And then what did you do with it? You sent it to.
No, she just posted on her community page.
Oh,
On my channel?
oh.
Yeah, and that's what she did. But anyway, yeah, she's done a lot of things. And she had
On your channel, she did.
no, not on my channel. No.
On her own channel, but I posted these on my channel.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like supposed to be a like a good picture because she said that she was an old hag, so I thought we were doing like a comparison type of thing.
Oh no, she
Like a,
did. She did do a
Yeah,
comparison.
that's what I was doing. I was comparing her with
oh,
this
okay, okay,
lady.
yeah. And then what happened?
Nothing. She just put it up there, and I don't think Neck liked that. But
Yeah,
and then
I don't think
Neck just loves to just say, and I'm like, Neck, okay, please.
I'm still highlighted, I think.
Oh, you're highlighted. Okay. But anyway, she was just
I
did
know.
really bad things, like really, really bad things.
People
You're right.
really hate people
He always
really,
says really bad things.
Yeah. And then
they really,
anybody,
really
Alyssa,
hate.
say right now, right? Say right now, I just decided that I hated you, right? And I'm like, this is what would happen on her panel. I'm not
Freaking
kidding.
hate Alyssa.
If I go like this, Alyssa, you have some hell of a nerve coming up here after all that time you were gone, right? And I just start cursing you out like crazy, right? And meanwhile, let's say 5 minutes ago, the chat was going, I love Alyssa. I love Alyssa. She's so sweet. But then I start cursing you out, right? I'm thinking about it. You could have checked in with me. I think you were really rude. And you know what? You're a jerk. And the whole chat would go like this. Alyssa's a jerk. I hate Alyssa. Get Alyssa off here. I hate that. That's what her chat does. It's crazy.
Oh, instantly.
And then
Instant
if
like
she
that,
said,
on
you
a
know
dime.
what? I like Alyssa again. Now, I do like her. They would go, oh, I like Alyssa again too. I like Alyssa. Me too. I like Alyssa. I love Alyssa. It's
That's
crazy.
like real, really big time bullying, and
You've
like
never seen anything like it. It's so
It's
crazy.
it's a cult.
no, I know that you've been through some ish.
Yeah.
Mommy,
and
I
then,
know that you have. I've seen a lot of
and,
a
and then
lot of horrible.
Yeah, and listen to this. Let's say you came on and you were just asking me a question nicely, right? And I just went off on you, okay? And I went, let's say, wildly off on you, just like totally
Right.
out of. You just asked me like, you could be a little bit nicer to people. I think that might be, and I just went nuts, okay? And screamed
Yeah.
at you and brought everything up from your past and just had you in tears, okay? And you go
Yeah.
off the panel, then everybody would come on the panel and go, something's wrong with her. I think your reaction was totally fine, justified. You were totally justified with that reaction. Yeah, she should have never asked that question. That question was rude.
Exactly.
They just all yes her to death. Like, no matter what she does, no matter what it is, like she could have cut you, right? Like if she had, you were
Right.
justified, Anybody would have done the same thing.
She cuts you and you're bleeding and you're
Yeah.
screaming. She cuts you, and then they're
Yeah.
like, "Well, why
Well,
is
she
yelling?"
deserved it. She shouldn't have done that on your panel. That was rude. Anybody would have done the same thing. You were totally right, Neck. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
see, and that's like, like I remember one of your sons told you, he was like, I don't know how you do it, like
Yeah.
he's just too sensitive, and I'm like, gosh, I feel the same way. Like I would not be able to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm way too sensitive. I would just be like, can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's how it works over there. It's crazy.
I mean, but you know what? You've been through so much, and you're still so strong, and you still have such an open heart, and like you've been through a lot. Like even one of your close friends, you know what I mean? Like you've
yeah,
been
yeah.
through a lot, and it has not made you any different, and that's what's so amazing. Like they can't break you, and they never will. You
Yeah.
know, and so it's like.
Right.
Good
And
luck.
she's
Not
nasty
fun.
because she's so nasty. The other day she was playing a song. She thought it was a good song about her. And it ended up, and you should have seen her whole chat was going, I love this guy. He should get a record deal. He's the greatest guy. I love this song. Oh my gosh. And the whole song, Alyssa, she gets on and she goes, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think that was very flattering. I think that was really nasty. I think that was really horrible. I don't know why he would do that. And then she starts getting really upset about it, and the whole chat turns and goes, I
And
hate
Alyssa.
him. I'm unsubbing from him. I will never sub to him. Let's report his channel. Blah, blah, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, Alyssa, when she
What
was
did his?
doing all that, wait,
So they
just
just
a
don't have
second.
any opinions at all of their
Her
own.
chat, her chat will be flying, okay? Yes, yes, I hate her too, you know.
So yeah, it's
Yes,
like a
it's
cult
flying and then she'll
like
go, but wait a minute, I think I like it. And then all of a sudden it's like her chat stops, you know,
really
and
weird.
they start reversing.
Yeah,
Oh, yes,
I swear,
Right?
they cannot think for themselves. It's like, tell me how I should think. Oh, okay.
That's really weird because I always do. I always like to play devil's advocate. Well, not always.
I do
mean, like
too. I
clearly
do
some things
too.
are super wrong, but like, yeah, you do too. I mean, because you have to think about everything and how somebody is taking in things, or maybe they might have felt a certain way or whatnot.
I
And
know.
it's like you
Yep.
kind of always want to give somebody a chance, but like
Right.
that seems really bizarre.
Yeah,
They're
it
just
is.
all,
It's just,
yeah,
it's
all right,
nuts.
let's
And
take her.
yeah, it's just nuts. I mean, and literally she just eats, sleeps, and does everything in this recliner, like and eats like really greasy food next to it. It's can't imagine.
Well, I got a question.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Have you ever seen any video where she's like walking?
No, the only one I've seen was the one that she was all out of breath, where she got you don't see her walking, but you can imagine because she's holding the camera. But of course
She's
she
at
doesn't.
that park.
No, at the park she couldn't even walk. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she just sat there.
Yeah, sat on the bench and then got all out of breath to like showing an alligator. But she was going to the Longhorn Steakhouse or something, and she walked from the door to the car. But she didn't show herself walking. She showed in front of her. You know.
Well, and that's like, I mean, I'm laughing because the fact that she was, talking crap about you walking and doing all that. It's like,
Right, that I can ride a
What
bike. I don't really ride
person
a bike.
to do
And
all
she
that?
hasn't taken me up on the offer. Long ago, I offered to do a 30-mile bike ride with her. She didn't take me up on that. But now I just said, let's do a 1 mile and go with the GoPro
Right.
front and back. Let's go biking, jogging, walking, and full length with a bathing suit on, all angles. And she hasn't addressed it. What about it? What about it, Neck? You don't want to do that? Oh, but you call people all kinds of names? Mm-hmm.
I'd be willing to meet her at a walking park, and I challenge her. I'm 60 years old, just recovering from a heart attack, and I still think that I'd be able to walk farther than she can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know I could, and I'm 66.
Yep.
No problem. I'd have no
Such
problem.
a rotten person inside. I mean, obviously it's showing on the outside.
But she won't.
It
bring it up.
is.
She'll conveniently leave this part out, Carolyn.
Or
About
yeah, or she'll
you.
get all like going like, I shouldn't do that because after COVID I can't run, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Right? It's not fair. They're making
She'll do
fun
that.
of me. Right? Okay. Yeah. She'll turn it into something. Yeah. But it's okay.
I wish I would have seen the one with her walking we're talking about. I've never seen those.
You don't see her walking. She's only holding the camera. She doesn't show herself at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Scooter? She's
Yeah.
just
She
she's
just
holding the
probably
camera.
started GoFundMe for liposuction when she.
Yeah, she probably because I called people dimple ass and stuff, and now they're gonna see mine. Yeah, okay.
I can't believe I just can't believe any woman would say that to any woman,
Oh,
period.
she body shames everybody.
Oh,
She
that's
body
horrible.
shames, age shames, look shames. She racial
so
slurs
sick.
people. Yeah.
Well, I was on her panel telling somebody that I had said some bad stuff, telling them that, I was sorry, and telling Natasha that I didn't agree with her 100%. And I can't remember what else I was going to say. And then she cut me off, told me I needed to get off the panel, basically. And I got off the panel. Of course, by then the whole chat is like, blood in the water. And I'm totally stressing out. These are people that I thought were my friends, and I wound up, getting a heart attack because of it. Now, granted, I'm sure that I have some underlying issues. It's not that I just had a heart attack, the sole reason because of that, but it triggered it.
But stress can,
Yeah, it triggered it. But
absolutely.
they talk over there, oh, he didn't have a heart attack. He's faking it.
Of course.
There's no way that you could have a heart, just on and on and on. And it's just like, I think if I died, I don't think they would.
40s.
Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Like, she's just like, oh.
easily.
No, Doug, if you died, she'd probably have a fundraiser.
She'd have a fundraiser
Yeah.
and send my kids, she'd put on my grave some plastic flowers and she'd
Yeah.
pocket the rest of the money.
Yeah, I really do think she would do a
Dollar
fundraiser.
Tree.
Oh, I know she would.
Mm-hmm.
And here she was crying yesterday. Oh, if I died,
Oh, no,
nobody
everybody would celebrate. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
no,
what she would do. My husband said the
Right.
fact that she said that shows exactly what she would
Exactly.
do.
Because whatever
Right.
she says
Yep.
about
Yeah.
others is what she is.
Everything that she's saying.
What she's saying about herself or thinking about herself.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Yep. She's a piece of work.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Oh,
a
yeah.
really
And she
Yeah.
got really upset. I don't know who said it. I just heard this part. She said, somebody said I guess she took a picture of her Thanksgiving dinner or something. And somebody said it was all one color and that she should be ashamed of herself and she should put vegetables. And somebody said, I bet you MRB's plate was very colorful with vegetables and different foods. And she got all insulted and she sat on her throne and said that and made people, she was trying to get super chats.
What?
And
when was this?
she did it the other day. I heard her. She said something like, and then they had to come and mock me my Thanksgiving plate and say it was all one color and that MRBs would be with other colors and greenery and vegetables and wouldn't be like mine. Because I think she had just like a whole bunch of what she calls dressing, which is stuffing, and probably turkey and gravy. I didn't see her plate. I don't know, but I imagine if everything was brown, that it was probably turkey gravy, probably mashed potatoes and gravy, the stuff, and no vegetables and
Brown,
nothing. And so, and she got all pissed about that. I don't know who
Well, there's
told her.
probably
That.
some vegetables, but it was probably fried vegetables,
why
like
not?
fried okra or something
Yeah.
like
Like,
that.
I think, okay, well, maybe I should add some
Yeah.
next time. Or, I don't know. I don't understand why people are so like competitive and weird like that. I've just never been like that. I've never been like a competitive, jealous type of person. I think it's so bizarre.
Well,
Especially
she
like
is.
for
She
women.
is.
I feel like all of us women should always just, hold each other up.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
sure.
awful. She is awful.
I don't understand that.
And then she has a predictable pattern. We were studying narcissist, right? So I said, watch the patterns. And my husband finally learned, and he goes, my gosh, ever since you told me about her patterns, I know her patterns. I said,
Yeah,
watch.
me too.
Comes out with that red shirt. When she comes out with the red shirt, she's full on bully. But the next day, she's already like, I can't stand these people. And now she's to go to cry. She'll cry as a victim. Then she cries like a baby the next day. But by the end of it, she starts to rally again. It goes on and on and on. And she can turn it off like that. So if somebody,
Yeah.
even when she's crying and in the victim mode, if somebody types something bad in the chat to her, she just forgets that because she cries off screen. It's not real tears, right? And then she'll be like, you effing, and just like, you can't even imagine the things this
Yeah.
woman can throw out there. It's horrible. And then curses anybody out. And then
I
says,
remember.
why doesn't anybody come up here and ask me a question if they have a question?
Why would you want to?
Yeah, Country Joe went up there to ask her a question. And of course she wouldn't answer it. And then like cursed them off the panel.
Yeah, because she'll just overpower you. She'll mute you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to say what you want to, and she just totally lays into you and makes you look like a fool up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kicks you off, and then she's on and on and on about you, how stupid and you're an idiot and all this and that.
Really horrible. I mean,
But she never gave you a
actually,
chance. Yeah.
really want to, have mental issues, they could really like get
Yes,
bullied,
so that
bullied
she's
to
going
the
to
point
have
where they
somebody
just wanna
do something
kill
to themselves. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The red shirt, yeah, right. And Christy, yeah,
And says, how can
That's
anybody
really
be a
not okay.
victim?
yeah,
A
Okay.
victim of somebody that's on the internet. And it's
right,
like,
right. The internet's not real life. Yeah, okay. But then when it's real
But-
life for
but
her,
I
right?
mean,
When it's
but
somebody,
there's-
some crazy
oh.
person, almost she lied, Alyssa, that somebody was opening and closing the car doors outside her house, but she never called the police, never had fingerprints taken. She supposedly has cameras all over the place, but never showed any footage, but said they were people. And she saw them running off, and Hannah saw, that's her daughter, adult daughter, saw tire tracks that weren't theirs, but no pictures, no nothing, you know?
She never
then-
even called the police.
No.
and,
She
and then
fired
she-
a cap gun in the air.
Well, obviously, she's a compulsive.
and her
person.
see-through underwear.
And her, oh yeah, her translucent nightgown.
I
Oh, my
think a
goodness.
translucent nightgown would be enough to scare any intruders off.
So what is
You
this
know, and
about
then
these
I've heard
translucent?
about her talking about
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Scooter.
cellulite or whatever like that. I mean, that is just, and that's like, something my mom, because I used to, model, and I was like really thin, and but I didn't want to be that thin, and I didn't really like modeling. So
Scooter, what are you
actually-
doing?
I like to eat more carbs, and I like to be a little thicker. But like when I did, my mom would be like, you
Oh, it's a
look
rage.
fat.
Scratching my back. Sorry.
Oh.
Well, the back scratcher.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
That's
a head
cool. I need
scratcher
one.
too?
Huh.
Is that a
What?
head scratcher too?
It could be.
Oh,
It's just,
I thought it was
No.
one of those that's like the claw that
A
kind of opens up
telescopic
at
back
the back.
scratcher.
yeah, just a back scratcher.
That's
All
awesome.
right. But yeah, I mean, they don't look at
Thank you.
themselves and it's like, here's my mother, talking about that I've gained weight, and it's like she would never
Right.
get in a bathing suit. I
Yeah.
mean, at all. And
Right.
so it's kind of like
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
awful.
But she's got a panel of enablers. She was saying, oh, this is the best community. Yeah, you don't have the best community because you don't have a community. You have a rotating thing. Nobody stays. Everybody leaves. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
I mean, I think that's always what happens. They end up just
She goes through them like
Going
crazy. Like the
away.
people on the panel that were on, they're not even around anymore. It's like they're gone.
Yeah.
Because she either scares them off or they turn on each other and because they're all hate bonded. Just
Yeah.
Deborah Kent, that's terrible.
What happened?
A girl here in Australia took her own life.
Because of bullies. Yeah.
Yes. Her name was Dolly.
Bullies on the internet.
Yes.
That's what happens. I mean, these people that go like somebody. This is not real life. It is real life. They
And
just do
Natasha
that.
says, if they do that, they're weak. They're
Yeah.
just weak.
Right, but she goes on there
I'm a
and cries
strong
every 5
woman.
minutes that she's going to die.
I'm a strong woman.
Yeah, it's very strong.
I'm never going to let nobody.
Yeah.
Like,
And it can be a lot harsher than in your normal day because there's a lot more people online.
Yeah,
So
but
yeah.
whatever
it's
floats her
even
boat, because then
worse.
she's like, the words hurt, they sting, they hurt. And then, no, I'm so strong. No, they hurt. Okay, I'm so strong.
She's the biggest contradiction there is. Right?
Yeah.
That's one thing that I cannot stand. If somebody is just like a big old hypocrisy, I mean, I can tolerate anything. I can tolerate, if you do this bad thing, you're open about it. I mean, just open, just you are who you are. But I hate when people are like, oh, I can't, I'm anti-bullying, and then they're a bully themselves, and it's like that is just the worst type of person that you could that anyone could meet, because then they draw people in, and then it's like it's just gross.
Yeah, I don't know. And she,
Hi, Christy Love. I keep meaning to say hi to you too.
And then she's a thief too. Oh God.
Oh, yeah.
well, as much
That's
as she
sickening.
changes her emotions,
Like this.
it's either two things. I believe she controls it. She does it. It's planned. And if that's not the case, and she's got a bad problem with bipolar,
Oh yeah.
and she needs to get some pills for it.
Well, I think
I
she,
mean, it could be, but it's like, you know what? We're all grown ups. I mean,
She's
you
not.
know,
It's
if
smoke and
you
mirrors.
know that
She's
you have
planned it all.
something, like when I was depressed, went and got my antidepressants. I mean, we're all adults here. If
Yeah.
you've got, bipolar and you're of a certain age, I mean, let's go take care of it. Don't go online and bully people and possibly risk them hurting themselves.
Right.
That's not okay at all. I don't like this bullying stuff on YouTube at all.
no, it's not even allowed. That's what
No.
I mean. It's not even allowed. That's what we're trying to sit. Just YouTube, stop it. That's all.
YouTube is, I don't know. I got my channel shut down for basically nothing.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
I
They either
don't
do that, they have a
understand.
bot that like flags something that's nothing, and then they have other
Nothing.
bots, and they're like, oh well, I didn't notice that. Okay, wow, and then after the fact, they're like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, somebody was killing somebody. Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And there's so many
I don't
on here,
understand.
Alyssa.
Huh?
There's so many on here.
I
There's
know,
people
I
that
bet.
have shocked me so much.
That's why I could never
Oh my gosh, I just got an email from Grand Piano.
Carolyn, I have been too. I meant to tell you that.
What the freak?
He started messaging me again the last couple days from his Nintendo
Yes,
Wii.
from his Nintendo Wii. Come
Yeah,
on.
it's so cute. Wanting me to come on panel or call in, and he misses everybody.
Oh, Grand Piano.
He said, I miss you. I miss mommy ramblings. And yes, I meant to tell you guys that. Grand Piano, if you're here, try to type in the chat. If you can, you did before.
I think I'm gonna have to get off here. I got a doctor's appointment
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay. All
so-
right. Good luck with that.
All right. Yeah. I hope.
Nice chatting with you.
Oh, it was nice. It was nice meeting you too, Lisa. I just hope that I get a. I mean, I won't find out anything tomorrow. They won't tell me, but
Oh yeah.
I hope it's not like where I have to have some surgery or something.
Oh
But
no.
Well,
Yeah.
good luck. Good luck. Let's.
yeah, thank
Good
you.
luck, Doug.
Thank you. And you guys take care and have a nice evening and have fun. And Carolyn, you don't know what, the importance that you have around here.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I appreciate it,
You know.
and they are there for me too. So yeah, it's the best community. It really is.
It really is.
Well, just on the front line of this whole thing, and yeah, you do. I mean, everybody's so polite and nice to me.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets overbearing I don't mean overbearing in a bad way,
Yeah.
but
Right.
like trying to keep up with everybody saying, oh, hi, hi, hi. And I'm not the fastest typer. And, I'm more like a hunt and peck kind of a guy.
Right.
And so I'm kind of slow at it, so I don't want anybody to think I'm rude if I miss something or something. But anyways, love you all guys.
All right.
And you
Okay,
guys take
love you.
care. And
Good night, Doug.
Night.
see you around. Night night.
All right. Night.
Right.
Oh, Chris, Deborah Kent said Dolly was only 14 years old.
Wow.
Oh,
That's a bad age too. That's a horrible age, especially for a girl.
It is. It
God,
is.
yeah. What is that, like 8th grade?
Ninth grade. Yeah, ninth grade is terrible. Yeah, especially if you're going to a new high school and all that stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is horrible.
Oh my gosh. How did she do it?
What did this just happen, Deborah Kent? Or is this just gotta see here because I got an email. Did they
It's just pitiful. It really is.
yeah, and then they better start taking it seriously because it shouldn't happen. And
No.
YouTube is the worst. You try to
YouTube really sucks. It took me a while to even make another channel because I was like really trying to boycott them after the crap they pulled, and after I've seen other horrible things that they've allowed on here, and I was just like, you know what, screw YouTube. But then I was like, I miss mommy though. It's like, how long can you really, and
Right.
so there's stuff I like on YouTube too. It's like hard.
And there'll be people on here that you trust and you think they're really genuine.
Mm-hmm.
Then you find out, nope, they're not.
Yeah. Some people, like, she planted over here and stuff, and she'll say,
Yeah.
oh no, she'll get very upset and I didn't do it.
So she was over here.
No, she would send people over here.
Oh.
Just like that email I got today. They wanted me to respond something to it, so that they're just, it's very dirty, underhanded tactics. It's really, and they think we don't see it, and they freak out, and they're like, but you get so upset because you did do it. That's why you're so upset. But your daughter will be 13 in a few weeks. Yeah.
Oh, grand piano.
What?
A while ago, let's see, hour and 45 minutes ago, he had said, I'm sad.
Hi, Cup of Stars. You think she hung herself, Cup of Stars?
I was just wondering I wonder how she, I always feel like they hang themselves, and I always just wonder. I don't know. It just seems so bizarre.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know how to hang myself. I don't know how
yeah,
these
hopefully.
yeah,
but
know
I mean,
how to do those types of things.
Yeah, they can look anything up, but it's horrible. Mm-hmm.
Even before you really could look anything, I just don't know. Like a lot of suicides are with the hanging, and it's super sad. So sad.
It is. But it was good to see you again. Yeah, we've had a lot of people that have come out of the woodwork again. So
That's so awesome.
it was, yeah. So you'll be around now, right?
Yes,
yeah.
Irene, sorry.
Now
go
I
ahead.
finally got my YouTube back and got my life back.
Yeah, definitely. But I'm gonna kick off now and
I just wanted to tell you, Carolyn,
what?
grand piano's been sending a bunch the last few days. 2 days ago, he must have been watching when you were upset or something, because he says, what happened to her? I'm worried about her. I'm sad. Right, sad.
Okay. All right.
He's really been worrying about you.
Oh, thanks, Grand Piano. But yeah, prayers for everyone in the chat, Robbie Bob and your daughter and Nana Patty and everybody, and my gosh, Davida, everybody.
So nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, it was really nice seeing you.
Yes.
So much.
We've been wondering
Lovely,
about you. So nice to hear from you.
3rd of January. Oh. All right, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. God bless. Thank you to the
Love you all.
moderators. Get your bonuses. Please set up the GoFundMes. Thank you.
Okey doke.